What's going on, everybody? What's going on? OP, Stucky, Slot Boy, what's going on? Urasama. What's going on, everybody? Back on Wild RP. Last time we left off. Last time we left off, Pavel managed to find me an elephant rifle to use. However, in exchange, until the day that I get to use it, I'm going to be working with him, working for him. So with that gun hanging over my head, the revenge is imminent. The revenge is within my grasp. I just need to not do anything that messes up, I just need to not do anything that messes up the relationship. That shouldn't be too hard, right? So in other news, I've also talked to the Dirty Boy gang, the people that want to kill Mr. Pavel. And I'm waiting for their word on whether or not they're going to accompany me on retrieving an elephant rifle from the Del Lobos. I set up this deal prior to this deal with Pavel, finding out that he knew someone with an elephant gun. But deals are meant to be kept, right? Maverick, what's going on? Everest awaits, what's going on? I also got Hangnail trying to convince me to betray everybody in order to keep the gold and the money. We paid Rafa and we paid De La Cruz their cuts, so they're we don't have to worry about them anymore. But once again, I find myself in Pavel's debt. I owe him a lot. Pavel can choose to hold that over my head, and there's not a lot that I can do. With everything that he shouldered, I mean the hundreds and hundreds of dollars from the debt of the bank job, as well as the priceless elephant rifle he's holding over my head.
Swedish feller.
I have not.
No, sir.
What about a Brit by the name of Brahms?
I don't got stuff.
Actually,
All the breaks. Thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, dude. Man, I hope Pavel really holds that shit over my head, man. I hope he doesn't just let me use the elephant rifle for nothing. Yesterday we were on Grand Theft Auto for a little bit. We did a bank job there, not a bank job. We did a gun job. We got some guns. But that's not going to be as frequent as the Red Dead. Still, I have some fun. I have some good fun with everybody. So those are always great. What's on today's menu? I need to check my telegrams. I'm buying cigarettes real quick. I need to check my telegrams and I need to see if anybody's contacted me. have 2 gold bars on me? Oh, I didn't realize that. I have so much illegal shit on me. So I think number one, let's get this stuff sold. I don't want to do it by myself, even though it would be super easy to just go out and do it. It'd probably take me less than 10 minutes. I'd just go to Thieves Landing, grab a contract, and do it. Let's try to grab somebody and force them to accompany me on this. I gotta put this gold away. Sell it to Deputy Didi. Just got done watching the swamp scene where you guys cut off the fingers and the teeth. Some bodies. That was some fire RP. That was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. I'm absolutely amazed, man, by Dollar Store Buck. He continues to blow me away. I want to betray the guy so badly, but then I'll miss out on fucking dope-ass adventures, man.
I see. Well, let's do try not to make it a habit to jump expanses we cannot cross.
Right. I mean, the ranger said that some people
All right,
can.
inventory,
so
hangnail. I will do a
faster.
small bit of counting. Let me know where to bring
Next
the
time.
numbers. That was 2
Probably
days ago.
I won't try it next time.
Emil,
That could be wise.
swift and timely update on our fiscal status would be highly regarded. You around today, amigo? I am.
Well, I am gonna head east.
Sender
All right,
name,
best luck to
Blue Dog DA095. Title, Thieves Landing. Thieves Landing. I will be there for a short while. Breaks, thank you so much, dude. All the breaks, thank you so much, man. Holy cow, dude. Thank you so much, Breaks. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Your generosity, your kindness. Thank you so much, Breaks. Really, man. That helps me out so much. It really does, man. Thank you, dude. You're a fucking hero to me, man. Thank you. You're my savior, dude. Thank you so much, Briggs. Thank you, dude. Imagine walking up to a deputy and be like, "Sir, I found these gold bars. They might have been stolen, hidden in the bush I was pissing in. Is there some sort of reward for turning them in?" And if he says no, just walk away. I already did that with somebody. Didi. Not Didi. What is their character's name? Cody Ann. Cody Ann was gonna buy some stuff from me. A single gold bar. A meal. Is that Emil or Emilio? He named himself a hangnail in one. I don't know if that's Emil or Emilio. I'm gonna assume that's Emil. I'm gonna assume that's hangnail. Hangnail. Title. Thieves. Thieves Landing. Landing. I will be there for a short while. All right. Breaks, thank you again, man. Thank you really, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you so much, dude. Thank you. What's the title of that VOD? The one where, man, that whole scene in the swamp is absolutely fantastic. Everything about it, the setup, the actual job, everything that goes wrong, and then the reveal at the end. All of it is so good, man. That actually blew me away. All right, we're meeting with Rio real quick. I needed I need a new icebreaker, man. I need a new thing that I'm gonna go around asking people now that the gun situation has been settled. I can come up with something. All right, so shit, I should have got water. Water and food. We have moonshine. Rio can help me do one part of the moonshine. I can split off, I can find someone else, do a second part of the moonshine. But here's the thing. If I'm gonna be creating a gang, Blue Dog Gang, if I'm gonna be doing a gang, I'll need to figure out things that keep everyone together for smack my mouse. I need to figure out things that'll keep people together for longer periods of time. I shouldn't be just splitting up. But I can't, I don't really want to do, like, the smallest moonshine delivery that you can do with 6 people, right? The big crime is bank robbery. Bank robbery is... What's the word? Bank robbery is... something that I can't do every day. That's what I was trying to say. Bank robbery is something I can't do every day. It's something that's special. It's something that can happen once a week, once every 4 days if I'm really pushing for it. But I'd rather there be build-up. Speaking of which, I need to plan what the next job is going to be. I need to scout something out, and I need to come up with what the build-up is going to be. So we've robbed Blackwater twice, which means that we are going to be looking at, shit. We're going to be looking at Valentine or Rhodes as the next bank robbery targets. Ooh, did I miss? That was a miss. Man, the bolt action is powerful. That is a strong, strong, strong gun. Holy shit. All right. We'll wait here for another 5 minutes, and then we'll head out if we don't see the guy, we don't hear from the guy. Shit. I'm in a little bit of a predicament now. I'm in a little bit of a predicament now that I have the elephant rifle so easily accessible. That means that I don't need... That means I don't need to make the money in order to buy it, which sucks away a little bit of my motivation. So what we need to do is we need to readjust and come up with something else. I don't want to be beholden to somebody else's motivation. So even though Pavel is bringing me in on his limb panty stuff, I don't want that to be the only motivation that I have. I need to have a side motivation and a goal. A main goal, and that is the side motivation, the limb panning. I want to go back to Wapiti. I think Wapiti could open up some windows. I don't want to get into gambling debt. I think taking out a loan would be good, but taking out a loan for what, right? Pavel kept saying that he could smooth over the conflict with the Del Lobos. That's the last thing that I want to happen. If they find out, I want them to be angry about it. I want to avoid any like wars with the law. It happens all the time. It's really corny. You can't really win on either side. Nobody ever really wins because it always devolves. Could hit locations associated with the armored wagon man's business. Hit him in the pocket. That could work. That could work. Do something. Now that I have the gun in my possession, do something to try and call him out. So do something big. Plan something big. Hit a train. The only problem is, with a train at least, how do I communicate to the law, and how do I communicate to the people riding the train, the conductors and everybody like that? How do I communicate to them I'm doing this for a specific reason?
Hello.
Good evening.
Oh, we thought it was you. Hello, how are you?
How am I? I'm doing terribly.
Oh no, why is that?
I was expecting a telegram from you.
You didn't telegram him?
I asked the chief to telegram him.
Oh,
He didn't telegram me either.
Oh, they said they were going to reach out to you.
So sorry.
They
Well-
do want to speak with you. I can give you their telegram.
With Chief River several days ago.
Oh, okay.
Although I
not-
spoke to him in Wapiti, I hear he's the chief of Tapawada. Am I correct?
Yes.
Tapawada's
Yeah,
a place I've never been before, and it's not a place on any of the maps that I've seen around the crossing.
that is a good point. I don't think, to be honest with you, I don't think I've ridden down there with him either.
It's
So you
not
don't know
too
where the
far from
place
Wapiti.
is?
One moment, let me have a look.
It's not that far. I haven't been, but I know that it's not that far.
Not too far from Wapiti, no.
Yeah, Chief Hummingbird is a little harder to catch, I think, than Chief River. I feel so bad that nobody sent you a telegram. I thought somebody would have by now. I apologize.
Are you headed back out west to hunt the birds?
No, we were probably gonna go back towards the forest.
I see. Well then, maybe you can take me to Tapawada. It's the least you can do.
You know, he has a point. Do you want to do that?
Sure. I haven't actually been there myself, but they
shouldn't
did
be
tell
that
me
hard
it's
to
not too
find.
far from Wapiti.
Yeah, they said it was a little south or something like that, right?
South, yes.
Uh, am I right? I think it is south, right?
It definitely isn't north.
No, definitely not north. I mean, we can try to go find it. Why not? Oh, you know, it would be even better if Nayati was around. Nayati has been there before.
Maybe Niate is at the reservation, maybe.
Perhaps we could go look, and if he's not there, then we can just see if we can find it ourselves.
I don't see why not.
Okay.
Yep, we can take you there.
When you were passing in initially, I thought maybe you were in a rush. Am I correct on that?
No. Not a terrible rush, no, not really. But I didn't recognize you right away, but then Wayfeather said something and I said, you know what? That does kind of look like him. And then I waved, and then it was you.
I see you looked at the job board. Those jobs are very dangerous, you know.
Oh, I think some of them are, yes, but the other ones are not so bad.
The other ones, such as...
Well, the ones that we are doing are not that bad, but to be honest with you, some people just want you to kill some animals, and those ones are not so bad.
Kill some animals.
Yeah, like pigs and sheeps, and sometimes they even ask for like a moose or a bison.
I believe it's
Pigs
called
and
cattle
sheep.
rustling Wapala.
Oh, is that what they call it?
Well, the animals we're killing, you know, their own property.
Oh, well, yeah, I suppose. I did not know there was a term for it.
Do you steal from farmers then? That's what you do for work.
Oh. I don't. No, I don't. I don't think I've ever stolen from a farmer.
Pigs and sheep. There are not many wild pigs and wild sheep.
No, not really.
I think we can be honest here. We make what we sell.
Hmm?
You make what you sell.
That's right.
How so?
Well,
No.
let's just say the stuff we make isn't regulated.
Nope. We have been told, in fact, that it is quite illegal.
Cigarette tobacco.
Oh, no.
Oh, alcohol.
Moonshine.
Guess I was a little sad when Chief River said that the elders do not partake as much anymore.
Tell me, when you make moonshine, do you use the scum water of the swamp?
Oh, no. Goodness, no. It was pretty clear water, actually.
It doesn't feel right to use the clean water OPD. We
No.
can find other sources.
Many of the men that I've done dealings with, they tend to not care about the ingredients used,
Oh.
and then wonder why the men pay them pennies. Are you paid pennies?
We kind of do this on our own. We are kind of like our own boss, I guess. You could say that. I would say that, right?
I mean,
Like
this
our
is
own
a
boss.
this is a really nice wagon. I wouldn't say we get paid pennies.
No, we definitely don't get paid pennies. We pay ourselves. We pay ourselves quite well.
What is your secret then?
Well, if it was not a secret, then everyone would be doing it. Everyone would be doing it as good as us, and we would not make as much money. But perhaps one day we will share the secret. I don't know.
Deliver in large quantities.
Maybe.
Be
I don't know.
consistent.
I haven't really thought that far ahead, you know?
Nonsense.
Yup.
You're doing something different than the others.
You think so?
Don't know if we should tell him, Pala.
Oh, okay, sorry.
There's a man I met,
The trade secret.
Oh,
man
yes, okay.
born by the name of Mingo. You know this man?
I do not think so. I don't
Here's
know about
another
you.
moonshiner such as yourselves. He too has
Oh.
a secret recipe.
Does he, has he let you try some of his product?
I have.
Oh, how is it?
Cleaner than some of the others that I've tasted. The others have a hint of algae and alligator.
Alligator is not that good.
No, I much prefer using lemons.
Lemons.
I
I
would
did-
prefer lemons over alligator, sure.
Gives
Lemons.
it that nice citrusy taste, you know?
Where exactly do you get lemons? Climate here is too terrible for lemons.
Oh, far away, I think.
Oh yeah, a little bit of traveling to get those lemons. You have to take a boat out of Hansburg there to get to where you need to find lemons.
A boat?
Yep.
Boat to
a
where?
boat. No, tropical island by the name of Guam.
I don't even know where that is.
Ah, I couldn't point it out on a map if I tried. But the
Warma.
ferryman knows exactly where it is, and they'll take you there for a ticket.
That sounds like a fruit.
Well, the lemon or the guama?
Warma sounds like a fruit,
Oh,
like an exotic fruit. Have you ever heard of a durian?
A Dorian.
It's a fruit.
I have not.
It stinks really bad.
Why do they call
Don't
it
like
that?
it. I do not know, but it is an ugly fruit and it smells terrible. But some people like to eat it.
this is
Do you
true.
use that with your drink?
Oh no, no, oh gosh, no.
Oh no, just lemons. We found that people will get drunk but also feel refreshed, you know? And lemons, they just give that a little bit of extra kick.
Well, it's refreshing. Lemons are refreshing. They're sour, but fresh. When you think of murky alligator water, you don't think refreshing. You think stagnant and stinky. I'm going to be turning on this road here on the left.
For
It's
some
an awkward
reason,
road.
people want convenience rather than quality. People keep telling me that the ingredients don't matter. Sugary swamp water is as good as anything else.
Well,
When it's
that's just
time to
not
get
true.
paid, the money
If-
speaks for itself.
If they want to make a quick buck, then sure. But I believe in consistency and having your customers come back for more. You give them something worthwhile, they're gonna keep buying more of it. And I don't think anyone wants to drink alligator shit.
No, not really.
Several days ago, Chief River took me up north towards Coulter, showed me the way. I have to thank him for that when I see him next. While I was up there, I spoke with a group of people by the name of the Dirty Bunch. You know these men?
I don't think I've heard of them.
No, I can't say I've heard of any dirty bunch. No.
They're led by a man by the name of Wagey. Do you know these people? Wagey.
Ouija.
I don't know these people. What are they like?
They're bank robbers, terrible folk,
Are they violent?
especially so. To my
Gosh.
knowledge, they've gone pretty much near everywhere, bringing war with them. Out west, out east, south.
They sound like people I don't want to cross paths with, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, my path is crossed with these gentlemen. I was hoping you would know exactly. I was hoping you'd know something more about them.
Unfortunately not.
No, I wish I could tell you, but I'll be honest, we're very ignorant to what's going on in the crossing. We keep to ourselves in PD most of the time.
Well then, tell me about this. Several days ago, while I was speaking to Chief River, he informed me that a group of bandits by the name of the Del Lobos had gone up to the north at Wapiti, brought the law and opened fire, endangering the lives of the men and women there. What became of that?
Oh, this
I-
is new to us.
No, I did not hear about this. I've heard of, other instances of this sort of thing happening, bringing the tin badges up there and things getting crazy and the elders being in danger, but I did not hear about this one. When did this happen?
Several days ago, to my knowledge.
Oh, I didn't know.
I was sent away from OPD for a while because I had to, I had to...
Oh, was it the trip?
When I had to take that trip, yes.
Oh.
When I had to visit all the trees.
Yeah,
Because I
then-
lied to my chief and I had to apologize. But my chief told me you don't apologize with words and with PD.
How exactly do you apologize then?
I had to do a task.
A task?
So, yes, I put it simply, I had to walk barefoot and find all the dreamcatcher trees in the crossing. With only my bow, my knife, and my cleaver.
Did you find them all?
I did.
How many were there?
There were 20.
How long did it take you?
A very, very long time. But I'm not allowed to go back to Wapiti until I've completed my task.
Well, surely it's fine. I mean, you completed your task before.
I have, but I've yet to speak to the chief. I also need to bring them a gift.
That's true.
This trip now, is this your first time returning to Wapiti since then?
Yes.
How do you feel about it?
Nervous.
Nervous? You fear that they might not accept you, even after all you've done?
Well, not so much that as so much I now bear the mark of someone who lied to them all and they're not going to look at me the same. I think there'll always be that distrust then, regardless of how many tasks I complete.
These tasks sound like busy work. If you want to prove yourself, you need to do so otherwise.
How do you think? How do you think you could do that?
Those Del Lobos disrespected your chief, didn't they? The whole tribe.
I suppose they did by bringing violence up there, but
You can start
Yeah.
there.
how do you mean?
Hey, forget about it. I don't know
No,
how the tribe life works.
I mean, neither do I. I am actually quite new to it. I did not grow up in Wapiti.
I can tell you for the cowboy life, such disrespect would not have been tolerated.
Chief always tells me never to bring trouble to Wapiti, to avoid violence. I agree. I don't like that these
Try to
Del
corrupt this
Lobos
guy.
are bringing people up there, especially tin badges.
You
I
have
mean,
trouble
they-
with the law.
The Wapiti, no, not so much. It's more, from what I understand, it's more or less that people tend to bring violence with them and they come close to Wapiti and it puts the elders there in danger and everyone else who's around. It's meant to be a peaceful place and sometimes outlaws just come too close with a lot of heat on their heels. That is what upsets the chief. I understand it. I do not blame them. A hail of gunfire in the woods spreads pretty easily to another part of the woods. And you know, what's to say that one day it's not going to go right through camp? You know what I mean?
I spoke with Mr. Whitehands as I was doing some trade with him. He told me that a bullet nearly hit him during the exchange.
And Whitehands is a good man. He's lucky he was not hit.
You should listen to your chief. Violence will probably not suit you.
I've never been one to look for violence, but I wouldn't ever turn myself away or back down from being bullied.
I'm like goading him on. I spoke with a young man by the name of Kiono. You know this man?
I do not. I don't think so, no.
He's a resident of Tapawada, I believe.
Oh, yeah, we have met them.
Oh, have we?
Hmm.
Oh, I'm forgetful. I'm sorry.
There was a lot of people around the fire. It's easy to forget.
Well, in the first day that we sort of were around with Petey, there were so many people I could not remember most of them.
He expressed to me a desire to open up a trading post in West Elizabeth. What do you think of that?
Sounds like a good idea. Are there many people out there that do trade?
I'm unsure. I'm not a trader. Although he seemed hopeful that the spot would be bountiful.
I think it probably could be. Depends on what he is willing to trade, I suppose.
I spoke with the man. I offered to sell him gold and jewels. although he seemed uninterested. Perhaps you two know a place where one may sell these things.
Golden jewels, you say?
That's right.
The gold I'm not so sure, but people seem to like jewels a lot. I suppose it just depends how many they need.
Unfortunately, everyone I speak to seems very interested in buying, but not as interested in a fair price.
Oh. I am not sure how much these gems go for.
A lot more than I've been offered, or so I'm told.
Ah, okay. What do people offer you for them?
$20, $30. I'm told I can get twice that amount.
Sounds a little low for some precious gems, but that's just me.
You would think they'd be worth hundreds.
Or more than just $20, you know? These rare gems compared to the other ones. I'm going right here.
Young Mr. Kiono was telling me not too long ago he had to put his dreams on hold for the trading post.
How come?
The Tapawada seem to be at war,
Oh,
although with who I can't quite remember. Were you involved in that?
no. I did not know about this either. Is this another recent thing?
I don't believe it's still ongoing, and I'm unsure how long ago it was. If you two were asked by your chief to join a war party, would you?
I am not sure.
I don't think it'd be that simple. I would like to know what the war will be over about.
What are we fighting for? We have to be fighting for something, you know, something worth fighting for.
Does it matter if the lives of your fellow people are threatened?
Well, it's a little complicated, I suppose, when it comes to that. Or maybe not. I'm not sure. But I care about the people in Wapiti, but to be honest, I don't know them that well.
Damn.
We were only recently brought into the camp and accepted in, and I'm very grateful for that. But going to war on their behalf seems a little much to ask,
Yeah.
especially when I got kicked out recently.
They didn't say no. That was a no. That was like that was the
Would I
nicest
defend
no
Wapiti
that they
if
could
it was under
muster.
attack? Yes, of course.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I would not want anyone around me to get hurt unnecessarily. I've never really fought any sort of battle before. I think it would be a little scary. I think I could do it, but it would be scary. I don't know if fighting people are the same thing as fighting a bear or a wolf.
It is not.
I figured as much.
We just passed by a drawing of an elk. Where's the significance of that?
The chief draws those, do they not? Or someone in the tribe, I believe.
I believe it's Chief Hunter who draws those.
I think, is it to mark where, you know, the territory ends or begins or something like that? I think? Don't hold me to that. I cannot remember exactly.
We are both still learning quite a lot.
Before arriving here, where did you reside?
I originally came from a Cheyenne tribe in Kansas. They called me Machanza there, but most people here call me White Feather.
Machanza,
Lakota.
Machanza, Machanza, Machanza.
They would call me Yakaska, which
Oh.
also translates to White Feather.
Go first. Actually, might just wait first. There we go. Nice and easy.
Machanza, right? I need to write that down. Machanza, Machanza, Machanza. I want to say his name right. I know it's Wapala. And then we have Machanza.
Do you want to stop just outside the camp or do you want to go in? It is up to you, White Feather.
I'm fine with going in.
Okay.
If the chief is around, I can.
Yes, I want to see if the chief or Nayati are here. And then if they are not, I suppose we can go looking for Tapawada.
You may also find Chief River here. They visit
Who's
quite a
that?
lot.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully Niate is around. They know where the camp will be.
Man, this place looks so cool. Holy shit. They did a great job expanding it. It used to be like 5 teepees and that's it.
I'll have a look around.
Evening.
Have you... Oh wait, who is this? Is this... Hello.
Howdy, bowdy.
Oh, I remember you, but not your name. Have you seen the chief? Or either chief, actually?
No. I'll know for many days now.
Oh, okay.
A spot
Oh well.
in West Elizabeth
Are you
would be
here
really
by
cool.
yourself? Is there anyone else up here?
No. I think I will just come this way.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we were just looking for some people.
Either up here or
You wouldn't
over
happen to
here would be
know
really
exactly
cool.
where Tapawada is, would you?
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, I almost hit
Would
somebody.
you
I
mind
thought I had a
if
cigarette.
we followed you there? We have been meaning to go, but none of us have been shown.
Do this, yes. Wagon can no go.
Okay. Is it okay if we follow you?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Do you want to take the wagon or?
We should
It was a
probably
pleasure to
not
see
lose
you
sight
again,
of it.
Mr. Tiki. You helped escort me up here a few days ago.
Yes.
Get out of the way! I don't want to run you over.
Do I have a lasso? No, I don't. Man, this place looks cool as hell now.
Silly cow.
Oh, Wapiti! They're gonna add more spots. I saw the dev stream for Bert, and he teleported to Thieves Landing, and they added some more stuff to Thieves Landing. So I'm real excited to see what they add everywhere else.
I will let you go first. I don't want the horse to go crazy this time again.
There was this huge, like, watchtower, water tower. I'm not sure what it was, but it looked really cool. It looked like a spot that you could snipe at. You know, you could hold and defend.
Oh. The border is close. No fire.
Let me do this. There's enterable tents? What? I know there was only like 1, maybe 2 enterable tents. Prior. Back in the story mode version of Wapiti. And those 2 tents you had to like really struggle to get inside. You had to crouch and like worm your way in.
What about you, Apollo? Before arriving here, where did you reside?
Oh, well, my mother and father, we lived, just the 3 of us, in the middle of nowhere, very far north of America. We were, alone most of the time. We had, like, about 1 neighbor that was miles away.
What caused you to come this way?
Oh, my mother wanted to be closer to her family after my father passed. Uh-oh. Away, wolves!
We're going to Tapawada. We're going to the location of the other tribe in the crossing.
Are you okay?
Take it up.
Yes, I think it's in the bushes over there.
It's good.
Fly pace, what's going on?
Go this way to the boat.
Okay.
Cannot take a wagon. Too small for a wagon.
Okay, we can walk.
Oh, we can walk from here? Is that what you said?
Yes, a wagon will not go in the
Oh,
boat.
okay. Let me put it over here in the grass then. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I can follow this road up a mountain. I will take you to the boat.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I don't think I ever actually got to introduce myself to you last time. I'm Wapala.
Good to meet you, Apollo.
Good to meet you officially too, Tiki, right? Tiki Rava?
Yes.
Okay.
This river live in the boat.
Oh, okay.
Stay safe. A lot of wolf in this place.
Yes, we will try to be careful. Thank you very much for taking us here.
Ah.
Be safe. What about you? Blue Dog, where are you from?
Chicago.
Oh, what is it like there?
Terrible.
Oh, why?
It reeks of rotting meat.
Ooh. That sounds terrible.
It is the largest butchery in the nation.
Oh,
Cows from all across America go there to be slaughtered,
I see.
canned, and redistributed.
Doesn't sound pleasant.
No, not really.
It's not, but it's a living, or at least it was.
Is that what you used to do back there, or it's just where you grew up?
I was a cowboy back near Chicago. Used to be that there were many jobs, many cowboys. With the train line coming through, they were able to import cattle from further and with less.
I see.
Oh, this is
Oh.
nice. This is nice.
I have not been up here, but I have been near.
This place is a home to a tribe.
Down on that side of the hill.
We wear many things in our lives. The many works we do. We are diplomats, healers, teachers, warriors. But we are more than these things. We are more than our history. But here, you will find much from us. We are hospitable, reasonable folk. If you ache from the road, find us. Sit by our fire. If you hunger and
Now that I know
thirst,
this is
we
here.
may share in the bounties we find in these lands. If you are
the way is not
lost,
that far.
we may show the way. If you are truly lost, you may find a path in the methods of our ways. Bring no problems,
Mm-hmm.
no violence to us. We do not want it. We will bring you no problems. We do not wish to. Peace,
Southeast than I
peace
thought.
is our way.
But,
Thought is our way. Growth is our
good to know.
way. Walk it in peace. Aho. Four directions bless you.
Unfortunate, no one seems to be here. I was hoping to speak with the chief.
did you say that you had Chief Rivers' telegram?
I do not.
Oh, okay. I don't think I have it either. Maybe? Not sure. I have Chief Hummingbirds, but I do not think I have Chief Rivers.
Have you ran into much trouble doing the work that you do?
No, not at all, really. What about you, White Feather?
No. No one's paid me no mind. I suppose that is a blessing.
Mm-hmm.
You're lucky. I've
Oh.
heard stories from some of the other men that I do dealings with. Being chased by the law. How they do not hesitate to shoot.
Oh. They would shoot at people that do things like we do?
They would.
Oh. Even if we are not shooting at them?
If their patience grew thin, you continue to run. I'm sure they wouldn't hesitate much.
Oh.
Although those are only stories that I've been told.
Guess we'll have to be extra careful of the tin badges.
Have to keep that in mind. I don't want to get shot.
No, not for alcohol.
No. I don't want to get shot at all, but if I'm going to get shot, I would hope it would be for a better reason than selling a bunch of alcohol to someone. The other side, my feather.
And Miss Rapallo, what do you think is a good enough reason for one to be shot?
I feel like yourself from someone.
Say that again.
So if someone is trying to harm you, I feel like that's a pretty.
If someone is trying to harm you, that's a good reason to be shot. I suppose
wait.
that's one of the only reasons to be shot.
Wait,
Unless you haggle around with bumbling fools that draw their weapons and fire them off without intending to.
I sort of misspoke there, but
There's a truth in it, and you miss.
I suppose so. I guess so. I mean, it is never a good time to get shot, but if I'm going to get shot, I would rather have it be because I was doing something productive than, you know, like life to life instead of just alcohol.
Well, as long as you're doing what you love.
I suppose.
Or maybe you get shot by someone that you love.
Oh gosh, I hope not. Well, which way should we go then? Should we go... Oh dear. Should probably get back to a town. Need to get a few things.
Seems like a good idea.
We can go back to Valentine, it would be quicker. Can go this way.
It has been true that in my experience, the man that shoots first and shoots straight tends to be left unscathed. The man that shoots slow and shoots sloppy tends to be the one that's hit and killed. I see you have a pistol on your side.
And I do.
You know how to use it.
I believe I do.
You believe you do. You don't sound very confident when you say that.
I've never had to shoot someone before. I
It
mean,
is
a
very
wolf or a
different.
bird, one thing, but person.
Shooting a person is very different than shooting a wolf or a bear.
Do you have experience with this? I will not judge you if you say yes.
Tell me, Mr. Machanza, have you ever had to shoot under duress before?
No.
Well, then pull over.
What?
Don't worry, I'm not going to shoot you.
Oh, thank God. I thought for a moment that was going to happen.
Mr. Machanza, do you see that sign?
I do.
Do you think you can hit it from where you're standing?
Maybe.
You should give it a shot. I believe in you.
Excellent shot.
It-
Line it up again. See if you can do it a second time, or if that was merely beginner's luck.
That was pretty good. Thank
Are
you.
you sure, Mr. Machanza? You've never shot while under duress before.
I don't remember a time I've been shot at. Yeah.
Here, we're deep in the woods, and just quite a ways away from the nearest town. I'm starving and I'm thirsty. Let us go rustle something up.
Okay.
You may accompany us, Rapella.
I can hear some animals ahead.
Horse. You like horse meat?
Can't say that I've tried it.
It's very tough. Tell me, you have a firearm. Why is it that you choose to hunt with a bow?
Yeah, it's better for the pelt. Preserves the meat.
Are you confident then in your ability to hit the creature with a single arrow?
I believe I can, yes. I've been practicing a lot recently.
Just a horse. Here, let us go this way. I hear some beating of
oh.
feet. I think there
There
might
are
be deer this
some-
way.
Some wolves ahead of you.
Nonsense. It's the middle of the day. Why would there be wolves?
But I'm pretty sure that those big fluffy things are wolves.
Nonsense.
They are wolves.
What are you talking about? They look very hungry.
Oh shit, there's wolves!
I told you. Don't worry. I think they are all down.
Some mud.
Ah, the fucking.
With shots?
Your gun is fucked. It's my gun the way I like it.
Tell me, have you ever eaten wolf before?
I have eaten wolf once before. It was okay.
How was it?
A little stringy.
It is quite stringy, yes. But, I mean, it is food.
Any sort of meat from an animal that is a predator is always going to be a little tough and stringy.
Oh, you can harvest it with a tomahawk? That's dope.
How does it compare to dog, if you've eaten that before?
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Never.
Oh, I haven't
Never.
eaten a dog.
Mm-mm.
Consider yourselves lucky. Dog has a terrible flavor.
gosh.
Back to the cart then.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a moose?
No, that's an elk. Oh, there's a couple of deer up the way there, but that guy's about to spook them.
We already have enough meat. No reason to slaughter a bunch of deers for something
Oh.
that'll end up in a trash can.
No, of course. Oh, the wagon is over here. Okay.
Tell me, have you been out towards the east?
A few times, yeah.
Have you been to a town by the name of Van Horn?
No, I have not had a reason to go to this place.
I've only passed through. Stayed there longer than 5 minutes at best.
What was your opinion of the place?
Dirty. A little rough around the edges. Not really kind of somewhere I want to spend most of my time.
Is there a butt?
What?
Is there a butt coming at the end of that sentence?
Well, but I've not spent there long enough to get to know anybody there, so I guess I'm just going off first impressions. I wish I could tell you more about the place, but the people I have spoken there seem friendly enough.
Friendly enough? You remember who you spoke to?
No, not particularly. I didn't really stay around long enough to catch their names. But I wasn't chased out of town or shooed away. Seemed welcoming enough.
The east is very wet and humid, and I do not like it.
What do you prefer then? The desert?
No, somewhere in between. Like a good balance between the two.
All right. Paula, Machanza, I'm going to break off from you here. I have business
Okay.
I need to attend to. Thank you
Sure.
for showing me Tupperware.
Yeah, of
Of
course.
course.
It was
Safe
good to see you
travels.
again. Hopefully you can meet with the chief soon.
Hopefully.
Good luck.
All right, Shit, these guys probably telegrammed me already, right? I could have got them to do moonshine. Fuck. Rio, did not see you at the landing. We need to offload our goods, amigo. And then Emil. he wrote his name as Hangnail. Emil, a short while indeed. I will be about. Blackwater. Blackwater. Sender name, Blue Dog, DA095. I'm headed to Blackwater. Was that Hangnail or Porfilo that I just messaged? I think I was Hangnail. DA095. Blackwater. All right. So now we're going to meet up with Rio. We're going to meet up with Emil. And we'll actually be able to offload these goods, man. Droogie, what's going on, Droogie? Box said your gun is fucked. Hold on, I want to see how bad the gun is. It was definitely bad. Ay! That is not good. That is almost completely degraded. What happens at the what happens at the end? What happens at the end of the degradation? The gun doesn't break, right? That's not a thing that happens. I would just need to clean it up. I forgot about the tricks. I can't do it. All right, so I need to offload these. I need to offload these goods. The problem is, I think I've gone to every group. I've gone to every group for the last job talking about offloading the goods. So we either do it ourselves, which I feel is significantly less interesting, or we, let's see. Or we, Is there, I'm trying to think, are there any groups that I haven't gone to? I haven't talked to the Del Lobos about it. That would be a great opportunity to find out if they hate me or not. If they've been told. Pavel thinks that the Dead End Gang might immediately run to the Del Lobos and tell them that I was planning on robbing their event. I have so much illegal shit on me, I need to get rid of it. So if the Del Lobos want to kill me, and we go to talk to them, that's gonna end terribly. That is gonna end so badly. And maybe I can drag some suckers with me, man. We need to go find Hangnail, we need to find Rio. They're gonna go meet me in Armadillo, hopefully. Besides them, what other gangs would be around? I mean, realistically, I think Pavel's willing to pay me full price for all of them. But that's That's not as interesting, right? We already have so much debt with Pavel. I can't be going to him and doing business with the guy. Having him pay me good prices for more, then I'm even further in his debt. I should message Pavel. I don't think I messaged Pavel today. So we'll message him if we don't see anybody in town just yet. I tired my horse out. Is that Hydra? Stuck. It's gibbon season, no permits required. No! It's monkey season.
Yes, indeed.
Radio? In that dress?
Yes?
Radio?
Then I will officiate.
Right. Well, you're 2 steps ahead already, Rose.
My word. All right. Sorry.
Will be. Who's
Does anyone
starting?
object to me using a starting gun?
Yeah, but
Nah.
I tried that. They told me that it would be
It is in
problematic.
fact legal.
Probably
Yeah.
illegal, I'd say.
What is happening?
I don't.
Fine. Then we shall go. On the count of go. 3.
High Priest, thank you, man. Thank you for the tier 2.
1.
28 months. Thank you.
Oh dear.
Does that mean he's disqualified?
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Say go.
Who's kind of hesitant there?
Did you say
Yeah,
go?
you
Oh, High Priest, don't resonate
No.
with me, please, High Priest.
All right.
The word go did not utter henceforth from my lips.
No, I didn't think so.
And he shot off like a bullet from a gun.
But he went on 1.
Oh my goodness gracious.
How is he so bad as well?
His fortes are not athletic.
I see.
There's a good warm up, I suppose. Yeah. Mr. Rook, Mr.
You all
Rook,
warmed up?
he didn't say go, darling.
Fuck!
Yes, I believe you have lost that one, so disqualification.
Leave your boss. You can pay me.
Do it again.
You
Do
can
it
pay
again.
me my. Tell you
Do it
what.
again. Run it again.
Tell you what,
Do it
Mr.
again.
Rook. Mr. Rook. Tell you
Do
what.
it again.
You can owe me my $5 in champagne. How's that?
We'll do it again. Okay, fine. Good God. Oh my God.
It's the easiest race I've ever won.
I thought you were being aloof and proving
No.
some kind of point. So I ran anyway. I'm so confused.
He said on go. He said 3, 2, 1, and then you ran.
I thought you said go.
Good to see you. Good luck. Goodbye, bad boy. Oh.
You should try
You'll,
harder.
you'll find
Ladies
the one.
love it when you try
You'll
hard.
find the one.
Oh, I freaking lost the race in front of her, man.
I freaking lost the race, man.
That's fucking.
Then you're just gonna get better and better.
Wait,
But every
I'm
pass is
pathetic? No, I'm tough and cool. What are you talking? What? What do you
Mr.
mean?
Bad
You're
Boy.
gonna like come across as pathetic at first, and then you're gonna be like,
Oh,
oh,
see?
amazing.
See, he
Mr.
sees
Bad
it.
Boy.
He remembers me. I'm a bad boy.
Did you ever
We
become
know you're a
bad?
bad boy. The lady just though.
Yeah,
Did you
yeah.
ever achieve your goal?
I got shot. I got a scar now.
Where?
It's pretty bad.
Where were you shot? Oh, keep
Ooh,
those pants
ooh.
up.
Yeah, ooh.
Tell me, Mr. Bad Boy, why exactly did you wake up one morning and decide to be bad?
It's not that I decided one morning. I just, you know, I got, I can't defend myself or people, and then a lady, she said she doesn't, she's found another man who's, she said, not better, different. What the hell is that supposed to mean, man? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
That's so rough.
I think that means better. I think that means significantly better.
Yeah, well, if it's different, then, you know, I decided I gotta be different. So, you know, no more poetry, no more crying, no more. You know, I've been thinking about getting a gun. You know.
You were a poet before.
Yeah. It's real poetry. This place isn't too kind on poets' hearts, you know.
Of course not. However, I thought women loved poetry. Do you have some poetry with you? Perhaps you can read to me and this gentleman here.
Okay. What do you want to hear?
Whichever one you consider your best.
The best, huh?
The best poem, something that comes from your heart, deep down inside.
Okay, all right. I can do that. I just finding the pages here. There's a couple pages of poems, you know. All right, okay. This one's called the Empty Hearth. The hearth, once warm with mother's tender care, now sits cold and empty, void of flame. Her absence leaves an ache beyond compare. For she who kept our home forever tame, now dwells among the stars in realms unknown. And I am left to bear the weight of shame. Oh, how I wish to hear her gentle tone, to feel her touch upon my weary brow.
Stop right there. I know exactly what the problem is.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's obvious.
The poetry, I couldn't even focus on it. There were no theatrics in your voice. All the great thespians that you see at the theaters, they always have a beautiful timbre in which they enunciate their poems. For you, it sounded as if you were pulling teeth.
That's right.
Oh.
You sounded all drunk and depressed. Just the same, you know.
I was focusing, you know, because the words they're moving around on the page. I had to focus on them.
You gotta get your mind into shape, so you can have some intonation in these words.
All right, so what is that? What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do?
You have to add passion into the way you speak. What are you passionate about, Mr. Badman?
I'm passionate about love.
That's right.
Love.
Yeah,
love. Then you must experience love, so that you are passionate about it, and you can recite your poems with passion.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Have you ever experienced love before, Mr. Badman?
Well, I thought I was getting there with this lady.
Evidently not.
It's that you know, maybe I felt it for her, but she didn't for me, and I just, you know, I'm becoming the person that she would like to love, you know.
All right, pretend I am this woman that you were in love with.
Okay.
Yeah, she's right.
What is the first
sitting
thing
on her
you
high
would?
horse.
What is the first thing you would say to this woman? Say it to me.
What do you find so wrong with me?
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
The passion was there, but maybe less aggression and more anything else.
Yeah, like romance.
Okay. So I gotta be
Romance.
smooth.
Romance.
I gotta be smooth.
Romance.
About it.
Romance. Instead of asking, what does the other man have that I do not? Be romantic.
Be romantic about it.
Okay. All right. Okay. I think I can just hold on. Let me collect myself. Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. How you been? It's been a while.
Well, you know, I'm just perfectly fine.
That's good.
How have you
That's
been?
good. Oh, just yeah, it's becoming the perfect man. That's all. As you can see, I'm I'm broken inside.
All right, you were doing great up until that moment. Here's a fact. Women hate it when men cry. You need to be
Right, yeah, okay, right.
You need to be solid like a rock.
No, sorry, just my inside thoughts were coming out.
You
playing
need
with
to
your
never
hair.
cry.
Okay.
You need to take your emotions, anything negative, bottle them up forever until one day you cannot bottle them up anymore, and you release them in a tirade of passion.
That's right.
Okay, all right. Okay. Well, what if you guys give me some words? What words should I say? What works? You guys have talked to.
It's
to
not
people.
the words. It's not the words you're saying. It's how you're saying them. You gotta say them with your heart.
With your heart.
With your heart.
Your heart.
Okay, all right. Should I go again, or is...
Go again.
give it
Let's
a
pick up
shot.
where you left off.
Right. So I was So, how do you like the new fit?
It's very nice. Is all of that new?
Oh yeah, just making a bit of money now, and
Money?
thought I'd
Doing
get
what?
myself. Oh, you don't need to concern yourself with that. So,
Mysterious. I see.
how about how about we forget about this DeLobo boyfriend of yours and go somewhere secretive?
Wait. Hold on. This woman you're
What?
interested in, she's dating a Del Lobo.
Oh, that's what I've been told. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
well. My condolences, Mr. Badman. For I don't believe you will last a week. These men, surely, they will kill you, slice your body to and fro, drag your corpse all the way out west towards the east. It was a pleasure knowing you
I
a very
told you,
brief
man. She
time.
ain't worth it.
Just because I love a woman?
She ain't worth it.
Oh, Mr. Badman, it was a pleasure talking to you, but I don't wish to waste any more time on a dead man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna enjoy going to your funeral.
Oh, poor guy, dude. Poor guy. You gotta hype up the threat, man. If he gets his ass beat by the Del Lobos, it was an insurmountable odd. If he wins against the Del Lobos, he is the eternal champion. Also, my character's like 2 seconds away from passing out from no water. I like that guy, man. I like that guy a lot. Hopefully he comes back to Thieves Landing. I should have invited him. Let's go do that real quick. No, I thought I recognized those people.
Wouldn't you could ever imagine?
Mr. Batman, you truly intend on winning this woman's heart and not die in the process. Head back to Thieves Landing sometime. Bring a gun with you.
Okay. Oh.
The last time he went to Thieves Landing. Headed to Thieves with Pavel. Ah, I see. They were never headed here. They lied. Just like I lied to them earlier.
Oh, careful.
No, please, please, no.
Please, no. Please, no. Ay, ay, ay. Let's hurry up. I think they said Dimitri's gonna be there. By the way, Dimitri's gonna be pissed. I hope he's pissed. We left him behind. We waited like 10 seconds for him and then left. He bravely sacrificed himself, man. He sacrificed. His horse was going out from under him. He sacrificed himself for everybody. What a hero, man. Waited 10 minutes. No, you're right. It wasn't 10 seconds. It was 10 minutes. Might have even been longer. Felt like 10 hours.
You didn't ask me to.
I don't think he's that fucked up. I wouldn't ask you to.
I would.
No, thank you.
Had a blood out.
Good evening. Miss
Are you
Hades,
not?
that man with
Yes?
the black leather, the red highlights, is he your friend?
No. Why?
He's gonna die soon.
What the fuck?
I'd say several days, maybe a week if he's lucky.
Elaborate?
Oh, the man is a knucklehead, I suppose.
Very
Driven
much
by
so.
love. At least that's what he claims to be. And he's stupid enough to challenge the Del Lobos over the hand of a woman.
I've been trying to tell him
Oh.
that, but if that's how he,
So
if that's
he's
how
gonna,
Bad Boy
so
wants
he
to
is
die,
gonna die.
yeah.
I told
was
him the
here in
least I
Thieves a
can
while
do
ago.
was teach him how to shoot a gun. I've invited him down to Thieves. Seeing the man cry, tears and snot running down his face, I
He
felt
started
bad for him.
crying? Oh my god. Bad Boy.
You invited
Yes.
him here.
No.
Yes.
I did.
He's in. Oh, you did?
Привет.
He
I
did.
did. I told him how to. I told him come down to Thieves and bring a firearm. Maybe I'll teach you how to shoot. But I
That
don't think
useless
there's
bag
much
of
hope.
pigskin fell in a fucking well. I had to go back for him after he did. Save him from a bunch of fucking inbred rednecks.
He fell in a well.
Yes. I called a retreat and he fell in a well. Did you get paid, Dimitri?
Нет.
No.
Who
Poor
was it that
Filio.
was holding onto the money?
Are
I just
you?
got here.
I believe.
I literally just get here.
Да, I literally just got back. There's no rush.
See? I have your money in the bank. I'm not right around with it.
Да, there's no rush, my friend. I appreciate you holding on to it for me.
See? Did they take the leak field I gave you?
Да, I will give you both action and the replacement.
Damn!
Okay. Well, we can put the Blackwater whenever you are ready. Get you your money.
Yeah, we can go now if you like.
See?
Where the fuck did Hangnail go? Oh.
He's emerging from the darkness over there.
Senor, we need to upload our goodies.
That we do. I still intend on speaking with the Pavi, although I've been unsuccessful meeting with them the last several days.
Okay.
Mr. Pavel, do you know if the Pavi are around?
No, I don't. They can be hard to reach sometimes.
Perhaps
Well,
Mr.
Which
Roger
I
knows.
do know.
We can find a contract, get even more cash.
They are usually around in the earlier hours of the day.
Even still, I haven't seen them, to be honest. No, it's possible I just missed them. Here, we've made some progress in figuring out what's
Progress?
happened to Limpany. Duh.
Quite interesting. Curious, in fact.
Also, Pavi, they were recently driven out of their homes and roads by Lionel Miles.
Lionel
So they
Miles,
become
who
even-
is this?
By that fucking skunk? How'd he drive
Yes.
them out?
I have no fucking idea. I think he went and
Oh,
shot them down in their own
interesting.
camp. I don't think it's safe to say there no more. So it's been even harder to reach them. They've been traveling around everywhere.
Unfortunate.
He's
they
causing
get
a
there.
lot of fucking dust clouds.
Yes, he is. That's all he fucking does.
Who is this man?
He's a nobody. I shot the shit out of him yesterday.
Well, he's certainly a somebody if he's causing all this dust.
Well, he's a nobody wanting to be a somebody. He's just fucking shooting people.
He's an issue, is what he is.
He is.
That means he's something.
I
Here.
guess.
Look at this. I said, we, raided a private library in Saint Denis. Nearly got caught while we were running out of it. Had to jump off a balcony.
Is he DMing me something? Oh, that's awesome.
You
Guys,
see that?
he DM'd me something.
I do. Give me a moment to read it.
Take your time.
Oh, this is so cool. All right, hold on. I'm sharing my screen. Give me a second.
What?
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 Cornwall scandal.
Can I read this out loud?
If you'd like.
G for Cornwall scandal. Limpani burns. Residents of Valentine reported choking smoke rising over the plains for an entire day. By the time the townsfolk were allowed to actually aid in the efforts of putting out the monumental blaze, only rubble was left. Once they dug through the rubble, a horrifying sight awaited. There seemed to be no survivors, only ruin. Investigation revealed that the townsfolk were in the middle of a meeting in the saloon and the doors. I'm not sure. Some of the text here is obscured.
Duh.
It is reported that the mayor of the town, text is obscured again. I see the word Cornwall.
Mm-hmm.
Might be able to read nephew. Nephew Cornwall was also among the casualties. Cornwall is yet to put out a response to the destruction of what was meant to be, quote, the Ruby of the East. Further reports to come. You think this sale is still
1895.
open?
That's what that says as well. The what?
This sale, I see an article 50% off.
I found the
It might
article
be.
at the bottom quite interesting as well, but we can focus on the matters here.
You're right. What do you
It
make
might
of
be if
Mr.
this
Pebble?
wasn't the last article this paper published. There was nothing else.
Nothing
As
else?
in
That's quite
this
curious.
paper never published anything after this article.
They went out of business, you think?
That's what it looks like. In a very strange fashion. Looks to me more like they got ran out.
Now, why do you figure townsfolk would be gathering in a saloon?
Penny was an inside
Aside
job.
from tragedy striking.
I mean,
Is it
suggests a meeting in the article, and that makes sense. Town like that, if you didn't have a place to meet, saloon might be your best bet.
a modest size such as that town would probably use it as a community place?
No attempts to resettle either.
Oh,
Hasn't even been
signs
10
of
years since it
rebuilding.
burned down then. Next place to look for information, the idea was Cornwall. That oil field. Maybe there's something more on it.
Unless something has changed since the last time. That place is an impenetrable fortress.
Nothing's changed. Give us a few good hands. And we'll get in that fucker.
You'll need a lot more than a few good hands.
Oh,
You'll need a very good plan.
salutations.
Something we can formulate.
Any ideas?
Could try cause distraction.
Job application.
Job application.
But yeah, if we worked there, you wouldn't have to worry about getting inside.
Figure we put in applications.
If we can't find disguises, perhaps.
I'm certain that the men that are hired there have rigorous background checks done on them. A couple of wanted fools like ourselves have no chance of getting hired.
You figure they really do?
Well,
Many
that is, unless we
of them-
fabricate identification.
Many of them seem to live there in houses nearby, correct? So they must have great trust in the people there to have them live so close.
I assume so. I assume they have relatives living there too.
Do you know about the people opening up the speakeasy? Or
tall trees.
There are
No,
people opening up a speakeasy in tall trees.
Oh, Emerald, the one north of Emerald. I forget. what they
I
call it.
saw a sign. Well, maybe it was an ad for that one.
Something fire, whiskey, something. They're opening it this evening.
Do you know what their names are? People opening this place.
I met a guy the other night. He called Abaddon something.
Yes, Abaddon Grimes, I believe.
Abaddon.
See.
He rode through here.
Abaddon.
He say him and his people are opening it up, and it's going to be like I don't know, safe haven for outlaws or something.
Neutral ground, I believe, yes.
That would be a place to rendezvous before we head towards the oil fields, I suppose. And a place to meet back up in case any of us is split.
There is an even more dangerous job, though, as well.
More
At some point,
dangerous
it
than
needs to
that?
get done. Yes. Rob a sheriff's station.
Oh, really?
A lot more dangerous.
Not like my kind of job.
The dum-dums up north got arrested with a gun that was very important, one they stole. Could have used it as a bargaining chip, but instead they went and got arrested with it. Said that happened in Saint Denis.
Even more suicidal.
It's a
Why
dead
don't we
man's
just
gun.
turn ourselves in and allow them to hang us?
It's been done successfully. I've seen it
By
done
who?
successfully.
I've done it.
In
That
Saint
man right
Denis?
there, multiple times.
Well, step forward. Step into the circle.
I'm coming.
How did you rob the place?
I mean, you get some people, you go up there, you show you ain't fucking around, you make sure they know you ain't fucking around neither.
That's barely an idea. That's not even a plan. Barely an idea.
Okay, well, I thought you were just asking how it's done. Yeah, plan, I got a couple ideas for plans. It's easier show than it is tell.
We're gonna need some hostages.
Correct.
And we're gonna make sure they are convinced not to fire through them.
Correct.
I was thinking maybe a wagon filled
Yeah.
with people. Maybe. I don't know.
For a second, I thought you were going to say a wagon full of oil.
No.
Well, that's crazy. We're not trying to level the street.
Holding
be the
oil
first time.
hostage might be more effective depending on who we're robbing from.
Effective
No,
in
but-
getting us all killed.
Why do we need oil? I mean, we just need to strap them to the wagon, have guns.
All
It's a
right,
lot
so you have
difficult.
guns. This office, it's in the middle of the city. On all sides, you're going to be surrounded by swaths of law enforcement, municipal and otherwise. Let's say, even for just a moment, they negotiate with us, which I doubt they will.
What do you
How
think they'll
plan on
do?
getting out of there? I think they'd shoot us right on the spot.
You think they're gonna fire through that hostage?
That I do.
Then they'll have a bloody fucking case on their hands.
And we'll
Every
be
man
dead,
a part of
and we
that
won't see
squad.
the end of it.
And that'll be that deputy's last day.
This would bring me no justice were I in the ground.
Let's say they
And
negotiate
who says it
with
has to
us.
be at the sheriff's office?
What do you mean?
We could have them bring the guns to us instead of us going to the guns.
Precisely.
Give us more of an advantageous advantage. You know?
We could do it at the wagon depot. Have a boat waiting down there like last time.
Yeah, could work.
It's not that far from the sheriff's office, but it's far enough to where we're not going to be completely surrounded by law. And if they think they have us surrounded, they'll be surprised to know that they don't when we leave from that underground escape. We can even have horses there to make it look like we're going to leave on them. Go out the ass of it instead.
Another idea is not too bad.
I'm very much interested in getting this gun. You'll be paid for helping in this endeavor.
I'm already in your debt. Any payment on top of that is just bonus.
Well, that's what I mean. Go towards the debt at least for what I paid your men. Everyone else, though, they can actually get paid.
Well, I suppose I have no choice but to oblige. When do you plan on doing this?
I figured tonight. Whenever we can form a crew.
We need supplies,
What it looks
ammunition,
like. Dogwood.
bandages. How long
We can
do you
get it
think
in
we can place
Blackwater.
a box down before someone steals it?
About 12 hours, I'm pretty sure.
That gives us plenty of time.
Where do you figure we take the box?
Put it in the depot somewhere, in case they start opening fire on us. Will it be
That's
at least
smart.
be able to hold out for a little longer?
I think we could get a box in Blackwater, a crate, filled out with supplies, and we can hold that on a boat and go from boat to Blackwater to Saint Denis. Get horses in Saint Denis, hitch them outside the depot for the trick. Go from there. Dimitri, do you have any guns at all?
I have a few pistols, bolt action. But if we're taking hostage, guns won't be hard to come by, if that is your concern.
No.
I
Are you
don't know
interested
if
in...
we should depend on it, though. Just
No,
in
we
case.
shouldn't. Poor Feely, are you interested in helping with this? Sure. Then I suppose we have 6 right here.
Dope.
Should we get to it?
Aye, we should. It's a lot of preparation. Let's begin then.
Go to Blackwater.
Woo!
You alright, Hades? Alright. Be back in a little while. Hope it goes well.
I want this one. Hold on.
Fucking funny. I get arrested once out of fucking 20
You get
times,
arrested
and you
the
fucking
one time you show
like
up.
this.
Okay.
Let me stable my horse real quick. Man. Buck rocks, man. Buck actually rocks. This is gonna go so badly. This is gonna go so badly.
We don't need to take away. We'll grab a plate and we can hold them on the boat from Blackwater to St. Denis. We're not going to use it any longer. Honestly, I didn't say
So you guys are gonna go run back from somewhere? If you plan to run back from there, so you can do that.
Christ, what?
It's a rodeo. I had a ticket to it.
Oh boy. All right. Thank you.
All right. Good to know.
I need to check my telegrams. I have a description of the gun. I just need to make sure I have it correct.
Understood. Whose gun is this that we're retrieving?
It's a dead man's gun. But as to whom it's valuable, sure, it's Dahlia's.
Oh, is it a little Jimothy gun?
She's very interested in getting it back. And to pay.
I think it's either an Eli or a Jimothy gun.
Quite well.
Oh, it's a
but
little
this is
gun.
something I'm
It's a
doing
little
for her.
gun.
It's a part of a set. As a matter of fact, she can
Oh,
tell
it
you
is a
what
little
more
gun.
than I can. She gave me one of the guns from that set. This is another one. It's this dead man set. 7 of them. The one I have, it's called
7 of
War.
them.
The one she had, as I said, I need to check.
Oh, 7 of them. It might not be a little gun.
It's based, she said, I believe, on the 7 facets of human nature. Something along those lines.
Might be an Eli gun.
This dead man made these guns before he died.
Sounds like an Eli gun.
I'll rendezvous with you at the telegraph station.
Of course. So look at those supplies.
Bam, 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 bam. I have so much money that I'm gonna lose from fines right now. Let's go change real quick. Man, I want to wear this outfit, but I don't want to be dressed in all blue when I get caught for the first time. I got $50. Phew. Let's just go with this outfit again.
How do you feel about this, Mr. Hangnell?
A lot better if we're not going into a sheriff's office, but I imagine I'll feel better when we get paid.
When you get paid?
What is this debt? He spoke to me briefly about it.
The debt is twofold. He shouldered some of the burden. Those other gentlemen, they started coming around looking for the money that was owed to them from the split of the gems and the bonds and gold. I didn't have all of it. He purchased the debt off my hands.
He did seem interested when I mentioned take.
That, and another thing as well. He seemed one of his friends seems to have a elephant gun.
Oh, really?
He promised that I'd be able to use it. I just had to do a few things for him first.
Well, I suppose whatever gets the job done.
Give me a moment to collect my thoughts.
As you wish.
All right, I'm back. Which was the one I used? Where'd everybody go? There they are.
Okay, to the docks.
Да. I appreciate you being man of your word and keeping my cat.
See? What would I be without my word?
Exactly the same value I carry myself.
Were we supposed to collect the boxes or someone else doing that?
They're doing it. They told us to wait here.
See, they are getting the box.
You flee your horse. They won't be coming.
Go, Grace. Don't run
Oh,
anyone over.
fuck.
Ay. Sorry, amigo. Okay. I check a place while we wait.
Mr. Dimitri, what exactly happened that day? You looked behind you and you were right there, and the next moment you weren't.
It was a unfortunate circumstance, you know, when I slipped and banged my head inside the bank.
I see.
Yeah, my horse, he feel like he doesn't know me anymore.
Quite terrible.
It is what it is. I realized how far behind I was. Tried to shout to one of you to slow down so I can jump on your horse, but at that point you were too far. So instead I took the right turn just over the hill and all of the law followed me. Then I just got off my horse and said, I'll go quietly. I had nothing on me. Better you lot get away with the goods, I suppose.
We waited for you. 1 minute, 2 minutes. Seeing if you would arrive. Until we could no longer wait. We had to move.
And, it was never a thought in my mind that you had abandoned me. Don't for a second think that that thought passed my mind.
Allow me to purchase the boat.
Alright. For where Pat was thinking we need the smaller steamboat.
Good. It's the one I prefer as well.
Alright, I was just letting you know.
Remind me of your name again, friend.
Roger Kennedy.
Oh, Roger. It's going to be tricky for him. Go to the long dock.
Here,
He's
we're
going to
pull
long
it around
dock.
to the longer dock over there, so we can jump on it with the crate.
There's a bunch of people over there.
It's fine.
We're just taking a boat trip.
Damn, why is this so hard? Scared them all off.
I think we scared them off.
You better not get in.
And we did.
Who are we missing?
Missing hangnail.
Yeah. Last I saw, he was in the bar.
Is that him?
Acrobatics.
What?
He said acrobatics.
Acrobatics, still dry.
The crate, is it full?
Additional both pipes and bandages.
Yeah.
Make sure everyone's speaking loudly. The storm is quite fearsome.
Sure. Ammunition of every type. Gun oil too, and bandages. Besides shotgun ammo, of course. Or if you got left out there. We got a couple of options once we get to this thing. Ideally, we set the crate down, we go look in and find a hostage. I think we should get two, to be honest.
I think 2 betters our chances.
Yeah. We keep the hostages at that place. We could get a wagon and block off one of the entrances, or maybe 2 wagons.
Paul, thank you, man!
And block off both entrances into the depot, so they can only get in from that big front one. We have complete control over where they reach.
Understood.
Or we can choose which entrance is favorable to us. Have the hostages there.
Paul, thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much.
2. We'll have a rider go to the sheriff's office. Tell them of the situation.
Any more than 2, it becomes unmanageable. 2 is the perfect number. 1 for the gun and 1 for safety. Free passage.
Now we have a couple of options after we release the hostage. We can just run straight to the boat and hope they're too confused and take their time with the hostages. Or, if we feel like they're gonna run on us and pounce on us, we could hold down there for some while. Open fire, not to kill, just to suppress.
Cover up our escape that way.
And escape into the docks, under the boat, in the middle of the gun smoke.
And I will say that the moment they see us leaving on the boat, they will open fire.
They shouldn't, with where it is. I'd be very much surprised.
It'll be hard to see, although they
Yes.
might be smart enough to wrap around and find us on the dock. On the train bridge. On the way out of town. We'll
They
just have
wouldn't
to
be
be
able to
quick.
see us from there. Train bridge. The only way they could go down is they'd have to go down the docks. So they can loop around.
You mean the train bridge like headed out to the swamp, right?
Headed out to the swamp. On our way out, once we're already on the boat.
I mean, if we see them then, they start shooting on us then, they're just as much in a terrible position as we is. They're on
To
the
be
bridge
honest-
with no other land to go hide behind.
We can get on our bellies. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Everyone except the person driving. Which at the moment is me.
Honestly, though, you have a lot more cover than you do for the big boat.
Maybe you'll get blessed by some heavy fog since you're such a great navigator.
Yes, perhaps I'll be lucky.
We're not gonna bet on
Perhaps I'll be lucky.
I think we'll be
Ah,
okay.
fuck, my mic didn't mute.
I know we will. If I thought
Please
we
don't
couldn't
beat
do
you.
this, we wouldn't try.
I'm a cowboy, not a sailor. Be grateful I got this far.
Alright, I
This
hear
isn't
ya.
a sailboat.
Like I said, I'm not a sailor.
It's a ferry, pretty much. I don't know what you call it.
He's a steamer.
He's a steamer.
How much
If
further?
this plan doesn't work, we can always have a backup. I have an idea.
You have a backup plan. Let's hear
Job application.
What? You want to put in a law application?
Get inside and then take it. If
Why
you
is paperwork your answer to everything, you boring
can be
bastard?
patient, it's just, you
Go
know,
ahead. You go ahead. Try that one.
alternative.
We'll
Well,
see who
if
gets.
this
We'll see who
doesn't
gets it
work,
done back.
only as a backup.
Only as a backup. Okay.
Is this gonna be a continuing running gag?
Maybe he's onto something. Maybe we can purchase the gun from someone. Find a deputy that's in dire straits. Debt, gambling, or otherwise.
I think we should put in an application for the next bank we rob.
Yeah, put an application in for a loan.
Would be good to have a teller.
Imagine we go to the Sisica for a long time and we come out and he'll get it on with these people. A dream of his and became the mayor of St. Denis.
And then we can do whatever we want.
Should put in an application for that.
I'll put in one everywhere. Transit, law. If we need drugs, I can perhaps become a nurse.
Jesus.
Not sure.
I think there's better ways to get stuff like that.
No, I think this is brilliant.
This is definitely a long game.
Yeah.
I think you should go to medical school for 20 years. So you should get into the doctor's office. We can steal some morphine.
I think if you give me a week, I can figure out how to make a person choke down some strawberry extract.
Strawberry extract?
Yeah,
What the fuck for?
that's what the medics
Got
did to
digestive
me.
issues?
I think it helps your blood.
I've heard many good things about strawberry extract and its almost mystical healing properties.
Bullshit. Get out of here.
If you go back to ancient Greece, the second Olympics was mired and marred by people using strawberry extract to gain physical advantage over their opponents.
That's
It
true.
became a
Ways
banned
right to that.
substance.
Ancient Greece, they used it in what? The Olympics?
It enhanced the performance of the athletes. Is a powerful extract. Purifies
Herodotus
the
writes of
blood.
that in his books.
The books, yes.
The
That
books
is
of
where I
Herodotus.
read it too.
Herodotus.
That's right. I've heard many things about this. Rumor has it the Persian immortals got their name because they would consume strawberry extract before fighting.
The history of it is
Strawberry
quite
extract.
fascinating.
But the Spartans drink it too? Is that why they held off everyone in Thermopylae?
I believe it
right
was,
about that.
I believe Xerxes
You're shitting.
had all.
Stop it.
I heard that it was actually strawberry extract in which Achilles was dipped in. Everything except his heel.
Only an arrow dipped in strawberry extract on his weak point could have killed him. Guided by the gods themselves.
There's a good book by Plutarch he wrote about the Spartans, about their sayings and shit. I always thought it was good. This little corpse. Those are interesting folk if there ever were. He had one about an old man going off to war, and picking up his shield, and the younger Spartans were laughing at him, jeering. And they ask him, why are you off to war? You're going to die in one hit. You'll die from a sneeze, you fool. And he says, even if I dull an enemy's sword, I've done my duty.
You hear that, men? If you're all shot, at least you've wasted the ammunition of the deputy so I might get away. Take pride in knowing that you were my shield.
The healing properties of lead may carry you through.
Lead doesn't have healing properties.
Lead extract.
No, shut up. There is no such thing as lead extract. They put lead in paint.
Stop there. Give me the lead extract.
Give me the lead.
My head is hurting badly. What the fuck are we talking about?
Lead
We went
extract.
from fucking strawberries to fucking Spartans, and now we're talking about the lead.
No, Plutarch.
It's a
What the
long
fuck
boat
is
ride.
Plutarch? Okay,
He's
get me off the boat.
he's a man.
Get me off the fucking boat.
Don't jump off just yet. We're almost there.
Pedal can't swim anyway.
What do you mean I can't swim? I can swim.
You splash around like a little baby.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's
Like
hurtful.
this. This is how you swim. Like this.
What in the good googly moogly? Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Are
Y'all
you-
got permits?
For what?
We do, we do. Here, I can
What are
show
y'all
it to you.
transporting?
I'll
Y'all
show
got
it to you.
permits?
We're gonna have to grab this fucking hostage.
What is
Ay,
that?
ay, ay.
He's
Of course it's
is it
smoking.
wise to take a deputy?
Oh, we don't have a choice. We literally don't have a fucking choice now.
Yeah, you can come down.
Shit, he might be running. This is the
That's the
one.
same deputy from
I know.
the bar in
Fuck.
Emerald.
Oh, you know him?
Yes, we made him. I made him eat his own badge.
His
Okay. We, it's what we have.
starting to think I should have gotten the job application.
Let me get something better. Ooh, less. Can I get something? Oh, I'm trying to find something good. That's nice.
I'll wait here with the boat for a moment.
Right.
I gotta use the bathroom so bad. I'll be right back. All right. Ay. Smokey's the main character, dude. That's crazy.
Why must this man be a constant thorn in our side? Are we not concerned that the boat may disappear while we're...
I guess we have faith based on the last plan, but they went to get horses.
What about that man? Do you think he's going to be back soon? He knows of the escape.
If he recognizes Pavel, I imagine he will, since Pavel is wanted. And they made him eat his own badge.
I was there for that as well.
Oh, really? I feel a tinge of guilt.
Guilt?
I have called Dmitri Nikolai 3 times.
That's not as bad as what I did. I called Rio Rafa. I thought it was him for like 5 minutes. I offered to pay his debt and everything. I was taking him to the rooms to like give him money.
4 horses will be enough.
Apocalypse strategy.
What? What?
The 4 horses.
Horseman apocalypse.
We should go and get whatever we need. Grab the hostages.
Let's be calm. Let's set up. Just follow the plan. We need to figure out where we're gonna put the horses.
There's a municipal police officer there. I'll take care of him.
Sure.
We can knock them out and put them somewhere.
Whoa, I see it.
Hey!
I've had it! Bye-bye!
Who threw that throwing knife?
Oh.
So I'm thinking we keep it on here.
Kono! What's going on, Kono? What's going on, dude? How you doing, man?
In a moment.
Go ahead and tie a horse over there by that tree.
What's going on, Kono, dude? It's good to see. It's good to see you. Good to hear from you.
Oh, the tree out here.
White Jesus, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. How much is it to rent that wagon? It has to be way more than it used to be now.
It's real strange. They got a circus wagon for rent. Fuck it.
How much is an oil wagon now? I spent like $1,000. 800.
We're not going to. We're blocking an entrance.
It's alright, man. We're just riding by.
All right, so we're retrieving something very valuable.
Fuck.
We're retrieving something very valuable.
Stay here.
I am in. That man driving the wagon, I'm in his debt. So I have to accompany him on this job. Even though I've declared that this is a suicide mission. The idea is to take a hostage, hold this spot right here, and hopefully they give us the thing we're after. And hopefully it's a better idea than just showing up to the sheriff's office with an oil wagon.
Why not wear a sombrero? They can be like, oh, somebody was definitely wearing a sombrero.
Bah, it's a good idea.
Ah, this is so open.
I'll close them.
I got it. This is good.
Wide open space.
We'd have to like take this enclave right here. We need to be able to escape through this tunnel. I'm nervous. I hope the boat's still there. We show up, the boat's gone, it's over. We're in the middle of town. That means unlimited law. Saint Denis, the biggest city in the world too, or in the crossing at least. I don't think we're getting away with this.
I have someone's knife. Whose is it?
Mine. Well, we might need
Pants.
Next time we see that lady we're getting,
It's not gonna be perfect, but
Like
at least
that.
if they
It
do
was
go through
like
here,
a color
they'll only have a small
explosion.
hole to get through. It'd be stupid
Slowed
to come
me
through this
down.
way.
she is
We'll have to watch it still.
full of explosions like pink.
But if they do,
purple,
I
and
mean,
blue. Maybe you have to select them all.
Shit for them.
Right, close.
I'd say we hold this area right here that I'm standing in.
What did he say?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, what did you say?
Don't
What the
worry
fuck?
about
What did you say?
Sensation
Here,
about
I'm gonna give you your
fashion.
knife back.
Sure.
Remember when you used to drop knives and it used to fall on your foot and kill you?
Spitballing what?
Oh fuck! Never mind.
That's the best.
He
Why don't we
likes
block
my
this, too?
bandana matches my
We
jacket.
could run one more wagon and block this right here. What do you all think? Should we?
Well, hopefully
that leaves here. And
we
here
are
for them to
leaving,
enter
right?
From.
We're leaving? No, but not yet. We have to fortify this place for now.
Okay, there's no
Let
way
me
they're
give you
getting
money
in.
for a wagon.
If we park a wagon here, it might give us cover.
Cross,
When we're
thank you
done.
for the gift sub, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Cross. Appreciate you, man.
The circus one. It's not a bad idea. Then we have three wagons. I think 2 is enough.
I closed the gate over there, so there's no way they're getting through.
And then here, once we grab the hostage, we have a couple of options. My thought, perhaps, was we have them stood right at the front of the depot. Or actually, maybe we have them up in the depot.
Can you get out of the way?
Up here, down the upper floor. What do you think?
It'll be harder for us to get down. They might surround the
Right.
basement, the ground floor.
That's why we just maybe.
We'd have to. Hold on, there's a door this way.
Perfect. I mean, get down over there.
We can jump down in the wagon we put there.
Duh, or we just, go around. It might be safer. Let's see. We'll see if we can jump down in the wagon we put there.
Is there an exit over here?
There are some bales of grain.
That's like a kill you fall on wild, right? Yeah, that's definitely, if you fail, you die.
Move this one over there.
I'll move this one into place while you do that.
I'm confused on what he's doing right now.
Come on, come on.
All right. Man.
Ooh, what was that? Somebody peeked hard. There's like a 10% chance this works. 90% chance we're all going to jail. This is a long shot in the dark.
Kodo, dude, what's going on, man? It's good to see you, dude. Good to see you.
Man, this is such a hard spot.
Amigo.
Right?
Who's whistling?
Who's whistling?
Who the fuck is...
I don't know.
Yes.
Who the fuck is whistling? Who the fuck is whistling?
You think it's
Good
that
enough.
deputy from earlier?
No, it was him. Right here.
Oh, it was him? I see.
Wait, we're going to need the horses to get the hostages.
We're going to need a hostage to get the hostages?
No, the horses to get the hostage.
I see.
Here, I'll show you let's go to the horses then and work on that. 2 of you should stay here, though. Who wants to be the 2 to stay back?
I'll
But what is, are we going now? What's the plan?
We're gonna go grab the hostages and bring them back here.
All right, we'll wait. I'll wait over here.
You'll wait here. Do you want to wait here with Porphyria over there?
I don't like the way he says poor Filio.
Yeah. Oh, he's over here taking a piece.
Poor little
His
Filio.
name was by the outhouse over there.
Wait for Roger then. Wait for him to finish his piss.
Did the woman see us all with masks?
No.
He's trying, he's giving it a shot. It's hard, man, it's hard. It's like that scene from Austin Powers where they're trying to turn the cart around in the hallway at Dr. Evil's base. Ay, ay, ay.
He's still pissing? Ay, ay, ay.
Fuck it, I'll piss if we're waiting.
Sure.
You're sure the thing is here, by the way? It's not in some
Nothing's
other
for certain.
town?
Could be. All our information points it to it being here, but the information who it came for, he also said earlier on in Sisika that they might have sold it. He says he's telling the truth. Well, then all we've done is cross this place off the list. But still, we've done something.
You plan to do the orange run? The deadliest orange run in history. We're trying to get something back of immense value. And I'm in this man's debt, so
There he is.
I'm obligated to accompany him.
Now Dimitri's gone to take a piss. Christ.
It's alright.
No, you're alright. So here's the plan, Roger.
Okay.
We're gonna have the hostages up here.
Yeah.
And then once we run out, we can run out that door right there, jump onto the wagon, jump down, and run to the boat.
Okay.
4 of us are gonna go out to get the hostages.
Have you tested it jumping on the wagon?
We're gonna stay here. What?
Okay.
Yeah, we
Have you
did.
tested jumping on the wagon?
Here. Test it yourself. Come on.
Oh, I gotta put this smoke away. Who was that? Just an NPC.
Jesus.
Oh!
Try to get more of the side of it that's angled.
That's
Easier for yourself.
scary. That is not good.
Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Go!
You gonna hurt real bad.
Damn, this NPC's tough.
Can't back away now.
Holy shit, that NPC was tough. Hat. Probably don't want to put that there. Let's put him over here with the other guys.
What happened? The
He's
fuck
a
happened?
worker. Came to work a little too early today.
Oh.
Christ.
Is everyone in this godforsaken crew gonna keep pissing?
I don't know. We really are the crop dusters. There he is. All right, come on. Roger, let's go. Yeah, everyone else is staying here. We'll be back soon. Let's get the horses over this way. Come on. Make sure we hitch them back up where we took them. Just pick one. Doesn't matter if it's not yours. Saloon first, maybe?
Telegram is more likely to have people.
It's risky. I don't like grabbing people from there, but... Let's just make sure they're not checking the telegrams.
Don't take road, take track, come forward.
All right, and it begins.
Slow down here. We'll be able to see around the corner, see if anybody is there.
There's a horse.
Let me go check it out. See, there it is.
So we just continue.
Alright. You want to go back street?
Let's go by the boat and the Blue Pearl.
Move this way.
We're split up already.
All right. Yeah, I'm going back.
There's no horses.
Someone was here. Must have just missed him.
Come on, Marco. Take a left here. Just follow me.
I hear a horse to my right. Not one of ours.
I hear a horse to our right, not one of ours. Moving fast, perhaps leaving town.
I'll hear it. Go ahead. Takes two.
It's gone now, whatever it was.
Nobody left on.
Left up here then. We have to search somewhere else then.
May have to go look at Rose.
Yeah. This town seems fucking empty right now.
Speaking of empty,
Hey.
Idiot.
Two of you. Two of you. What's your names?
D-A-R-T. The T, it's a T on the end. Everyone think it's dark or dot or something like that.
Definitely not
What's
fart.
What's
The
your
residents
name?
of this fine city.
Nah, we're everywhere.
Yeah, we won.
Why you
are
got masks
everywhere.
on?
Yeah.
Because if you don't come with us, you really are going to be everywhere. Mainly all over that sign behind you.
Oh, where are we going?
Step up onto my horse.
Okay,
Don't do anything stupid.
I'm coming. I'm
you
coming.
don't mind,
coming
man.
Do not
slowly.
drag him off.
On your horse, yeah?
Is it okay if I put my hands down to get onto
Nah,
the horse?
jump up. Don't pull me off.
Okay.
Hell, I didn't even ask you to put him up.
Best you can.
I just saw the gun. I don't want to get shot.
Oh, gentlemen, what the hell are we doing here?
Hey, hold on.
Keep going, that's law, keep going.
Oh, God.
Keep going, come on, follow the plan, come on.
Please,
Go,
please
go.
don't shoot me. I'm not.
Yes, I hear you. You hear me?
We'll meet you at the wagon
We
depot.
wanna have
We'll
a
talk further
conversation
there.
up here. We're gonna stop here in just a moment, all right? Just a little further. Now, I don't want you to follow me into where I'm
There ain't fucking no one around. The second there's someone around, there's fucking law right behind me. God damn it.
Remain calm. We're gonna stop right here. We're gonna stop right here. Understood? I don't want you coming in here. Stay out there. We've come here because we want a gun.
Take that hostage up front.
Get her off and get her to where she's meant to be. Up there.
She stole a gun from you?
No.
Wait, am I?
We're
We'll put our
looking for a
horses
gun
up,
in
get the other two.
particular. In
Okay,
trade
but
for these two individuals.
Okay, we got you.
Where are the other two at?
Over there, are they not?
Oh yeah, they are. I ain't seen. Shit. Come on, come on. Law's on us, come on. They're already here.
Oh, here we go.
Alright, no worries. How do I spell it? L-A-M-E-N-T?
Lament. Yeah.
Alright, am I looking for a specific name attached
It's
to
a
this?
Navy. I'm not sure if there's a name on it. It may say series 1 out of something, but it's
Tell them
called Lament.
it's fucking. They got arrested with some
Nah,
rude
nothing's
boys.
gonna happen.
They got
They're
arrested
down
with
there.
a man named Sydney. Man named Sydney got arrested with it. Works with the Rude Boys.
Alright, no worries. We'll go get your gun. You mind telling us who you are?
My name? I don't think that's important.
Alright, no worries. Alright, deputies, stay here. I'll be right back.
Since I think we can all agree that
Move them up to the position.
shooting would probably is a bad idea, can we all agree just to at least have our guns at our side, or holster our weapons? We can...
You put yours down, we'll put ours
Move,
down.
move.
Easy peasy.
Move the two
Let's just put
hostages
our guns
up
down.
there.
Now get off.
We ain't
the
gonna shoot
horse.
nobody as long as we
Get
don't hurt them
balls.
hostages,
Boys,
alright? We'll
put them
let
down
go
then.
scot-free. We ain't got
We are
people
gonna move
chasing
them though up to the balcony, and I'm gonna have one man stay with them.
That's fine. Can everyone else have their guns away then?
Yes, put the guns away, gentlemen.
I'm gonna go put this horse up.
Is this gun sentimental? Then
Not
Don't
to
mind
be,
me.
but it has a high price from what I've heard.
that's handy.
Come back here. Wait, go to the window, go to the window.
Right, we want them to see if they make a mistake.
Hopefully
Can
we...
they see through these windows?
You know
Mr.
where the
Warman
person
down there.
had it.
Do you see the hostages up here?
Please help me,
They
Mr.
got arrested
Norman.
in Saint Denis.
Then
So
in
I
theory it
figured
should
they
be in
would
the
be
box.
here if he got arrested with it, duh.
Yeah, usually where they get arrested,
All of this
that's
for a gun.
where it ends up being locked away. So
I don't trust that the law's not gonna accidentally shoot us.
Where are you from?
I
Originally?
don't trust the law.
Yeah.
They don't do right things.
Southern Georgia, a town called
You
Savannah.
better put your trust in them today,
Georgia.
because their lives are in their hands.
Where it's pretty.
Maybe they'll earn it. Incredibly.
Why are two youngsters like you so apprehensive to the law?
I got a bit of everything down there.
We don't trust
But admittedly,
You
I'm
can't
quite
trust
biased
them.
for the region.
Why is that?
Does they'll
I'm
trick
Deputy
you?
Rick Cassidy, by the way.
They trick
They
you.
always trick.
Yeah, they trick
Pleasure.
you.
I wish it was.
You know what would happen if they trick us today, right?
I know, and I really don't want that to happen.
Me
But
too,
we got
friend.
tricked
Please
by law
don't hurt us,
recently.
mister.
Maybe another life.
You were
Please
tricked
don't
by
hurt
them.
us.
What did they do?
I told Waggy
They
just
tricked
the
us
other
into
day,
giving
he,
our fingerprints.
ever
We sold some
decided that he
boxes,
had
and they
enough
took
of
our
doing what he's
fingerprints
doing,
off the
maybe we can get a beer
boxes.
together.
And that's how they got us for some crimes.
Fuck that cunt bag. I hope you poison his.
Wow.
I mean, fair enough, to be honest. But
All we did was
crime.
take a
Wanna
bit of
drink with
gold.
that
That was
man?
it.
Bit of gold.
particularly, but I would like him
Yeah,
to
Where?
we were
The
trying.
Grand Corrigan.
If it
Rather
takes me
drink
getting a
over his
beer
From a
to
few
do it, then
places. Mainly
Yeah.
computers. And a
Some men
house.
can't be fixed. Can't save everyone.
Perhaps this is karma then,
unfortunately have to agree
that you're
with
in
you
this position.
Maybe.
All right, I got your gun. Come here.
Anyone? Did you?
I would never hurt anybody.
We've never
where
heard
them
of
hostages
a
at?
fly.
Up above
You're
me?
right above me. In that
Let's go ahead and
window up
walk
there.
them down, please.
Bring the hostages down.
Come follow
You hear them? Come on.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, sir.
together.
I think that's what you're looking for, yeah?
This was a lot more agreeable than I thought it might be. Surely
There
I was
is no
thinking we'd
point.
have to shoot at least one of you.
Oh no. Please don't. Please don't, sir.
What were your names again?
My name's Dart.
Dart.
D-A-R-T.
My name is Kit.
Dart and
K-I-T.
Kit.
Tire unlocked.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Yes, sir.
perhaps whatever trickery the law did to you,
Y'all go
this
ahead,
makes
come
up
on
for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Hand them both over.
I'm
You just
smoking
have
through my
to-
Where are the
mask.
deputies?
We don't have to go back up, right?
Now do me a favor, get the hell out of my town.
We will.
Back on the horse.
Thank you.
Get one on my horse, one on the other one.
All right, y'all go ahead.
Come on. Just as before.
Damn! Alright, fuck. I thought that was gonna be a lot crazier. What the hell?
For no reason. Nah.
Oh, I'm stuck, I'm stuck.
Fuck, it's gonna be too much of a pain in the ass to put the crate on. Leave the box.
Are we all secure?
No.
Nah, we are.
Okay, yes.
Let's go.
Oh, fuck.
Careful, careful, careful.
Oh, fuck.
What's
What are you
happening?
doing?
I'm driving straight.
This
Are
is
you
not
in?
straight.
He's in.
Ice.
Is everyone in?
Yes.
That was straight.
Yes.
Maybe you need to get your eyes checked.
Straight into it.
The idiots actually got arrested with this gun.
God, they're fucking dumb.
I can't believe it. That this would have been so useful to them to hang on to as leverage.
It seems.
What's the
it
word
seems-
they like? Fucking Muppets.
Oh,
It seems like these people.
it
Run.
was those northern folks that took it, huh?
Yeah.
Damn, that went. That was like a lot. That was less crazy than I thought it would be. I was for sure there was gonna be like a 10-minute, 15-minute standoff or something. They were gonna negotiate, try to release one of the
So it
hostages.
seems like this Sydney does tell the truth if Rudy's around. Good to know.
This Rudy's here part of the Dirty Boys.
Dirty boys.
Is that not
These are
who
rude
got
boys.
lost with these guns?
Rude boy,
Rude
rude
Boys.
boy.
So you're,
Is their
you're at war
former
with
leader?
another group too.
No, I'm not. We're not at war with the Dirty Boys.
They were just stupid and lost their gun.
What do you mean? The
I
Rude
thought
Boys
it was
lost
the
the gun.
folks up north.
Yeah, the folks up north, the
Folks
Rude
up
Boys.
north took the gun.
I thought the
Mom's
folks
two
up
friend
north
boys.
were the Dirty Boys.
No.
No.
Dirty boys are not boys up north.
Okay, I'm confused.
I do. Nice one. Of course.
Better than expected, for sure.
Good planning leads to good results.
I suppose so.
To be fair, it would have been stupid for Law to surrender two hostages' lives for a Navy revolver.
I figured it would take them longer. They found it real quick.
Must have been at the top of the pile.
I guess.
There are many people with large egos that would put those lives at risk. I suppose we got lucky that there was a reasonable man leading the charge.
And if he was unreasonable, those 4 deputies he brought, they would have been ran over into the grave too.
And that man would have been responsible for 6 lives. 2 hostages, his deputies and his own.
Only a fool would take those chances.
We should probably avoid Saint Denis for a while.
I can't remember the last time I went there anyway. Oh fuck, you're right. Damn, I didn't know we had a fucking genius in the group.
So tell me more about this gun that we just almost sacrificed our lives for. 1 of 7.
If I thought we were gonna die doing that, I wouldn't have taken us there. That was a good plan, Blue Dog.
1 of 7.
Yes.
Are they all matching?
No, they're different. They look different, but it's a series. This is it. Here, let me show you.
What is the name of this one again?
Lament.
What are the others called?
The one that was given to me is called Lore.
What a terrible name.
Are they
Fuck
all
you.
words that start with the letter L?
I don't believe so. They represent the 7 facets of the human condition or human life, from what I've been told.
What are the other facets?
I can't remember off the top of my head. Something
Where does
you'd have
that
to
come
speak to
from?
Dahlia about.
Those facets. Philosopher?
Perhaps. More likely, the man was a poet and an author. And they came from another author.
The
Again,
man
on
who
which you have
died
to speak to
after
Dahlia.
making these. You know what their name was?
Eli.
Eli! It's Eli's gun!
Are we headed back to Blackwater?
Saint Denis. Not. Oh my God. Thieves Landing.
Thieves Landing. Understood. So, now with that matter settled, I suppose what's next for Limpandy?
Cornwall.
Right.
Breaking into that
forgot.
fucking building. Finding a way in. I don't think a disguise is a terrible idea. Get some kind of permit. But what might be easier is a Trojan horse of sorts.
Trojan horse?
The delivery. We go
That
there
may work.
delivering something. Need to forge some kind of permits.
I'm sure.
I'm sure at least the
permits
guards
that-
would let us in.
I'm sure the permits we're looking for may reside in Ansburg. There's a small mining outfit up there.
That's a good idea. Yeah, they might have them in that office up there in the factory.
So the next step
But
is
that's a
Ansburg
shit.
then.
That's a shit show in itself. But it'd be easier to get into probably. But more ways to sneak in. Generally, they allow people up there.
All right. Well then, perhaps we'll need to buy some coal. Purchase it from someone. That way we have something in a cart. So when they inspect us at Ansburg, they let us through. We get the papers that we need there, and then head to the oil field with the papers.
Do you know anyone who might have coal? I don't know a lot
Kyoto
of coal
might-
contacts.
Kyoto
Who?
might sell coal. Kyoto, that young man that wishes to open up the trading post in West Elizabeth.
There is someone I know actually. Ask him. I know someone. The Barlettis. They might have some. I'll have to reach out.
It seems like
And Brian Wright. You think he has coal?
I've seen
He
that
mainly runs
name.
moonshine. They know they run coal too.
it looks like we have a plethora of people to choose from. It
We're gonna have
seems
to ask
like
them all.
It seems like with the death of the Pavi, it puts us in a predicament where we might have to pay more than we usually would. Seeing as there's less supply.
The death of them, you said. Have you heard something I've not?
No, but folks tend to die when you shoot them.
But from what I've heard, they've been ran out, not murdered.
Shot at then. The way the
Yeah.
story was told earlier, sounded like he showed up, lined them one by one, and executed them.
No, I don't believe so. Just raided
Well-
their camp.
That may be beneficial for us then.
We just need to find where the Pavi are hiding, but be difficult. You have to be
We can
lucky enough to
find-
run into them.
If you can find where they're hiding, perhaps extend them an invitation towards Thieves' Landing.
That'd be the
they'll-
hope.
Maybe they'll look favorably upon us, offer us a discount. Some information
will.
as well.
I know some of them. We have mutual goals, should I say, in some regards. I think they'd give us quite a good deal.
Mutual goals.
Duh.
And what might
There's no
those
need to
goals
say
be?
nothing more.
I say, another time then.
They're very good friends of a very good friend of mine, though.
That's good to hear. So, there's 6 of us, 3 avenues that we can go down in terms of purchasing this coal.
Yeah, we should likely split up and start looking.
I'll head out east.
Wait, don't go into Blackwater. Go to Thieves. Go left, go to Thieves.
Shepard, thank you for the follow.
I think most of us are gonna end up out east, but I'm gonna send some telegrams before I head out. Wait on them,
Alright,
stay in
sure.
Thieves for a bit.
I'll be heading towards Tapawala then. Hopefully this young man is there. If not, I'm sure I can leave a word with the chief.
And if all else fails, just knock some heads around. See if you can't find anyone who's selling coal.
Not in a place like that.
Not
I don't
there.
wish to bring any terrible things there.
How much coal do you need exactly?
Enough for a job. I'm not sure how much. You should go to Annesburg too. Look at the job board there, and see how much most of those jobs want.
I assume 100 coal would be sufficient.
That should be.
You won't need that much, I believe.
They usually want like 20.
20 coal. And,
Only 20?
20
Well,
coal will give you
The
one.
more we get, the better, though. We can get like 40, 50 maybe at least.
He's right. The more legitimate we'll look.
Make it more convincing. Large delivery. It'll make them salivate when they see us come as well. If it's especially large. They'll be less likely to even care about the fucking paperwork if they see all that coal.
It will have to be 60. They won't accept light and coal.
So 20 each then?
And,
I suppose that's simple enough. 3 groups, 20 each. Mr. Hangnail, would you accompany me towards the top of water?
I'd be happy to.
Get him, chicken. Thank you for the 26 months.
very excited
2
of it.
years plus 2. Thank you.
He never does. What do you mean?
I assure you, I am quite
He's thrilled. Look
eager
at his face.
to take a ride with Mr. Blue Dog.
Then who else wants to go with who? Roger, you said you have someone you can ask?
I did.
Roger
they're
should lead
around?
one of the expeditions then.
Yes, then Roger should, and I'll lead another.
I have the telegram.
Okay.
I'll telegram them then. If they respond, all the better.
Do you want to take Dimitri with you or Porfirio?
It don't matter none to me.
We could also split into groups of 3.
Duh, that could work too.
I'd take Porfirio with me.
Alright, let's just do that then. I think that'll work better.
So, Pavel, you mean Dimitri?
Duh. Sound well? I'm gonna go put this gun away once we get back. Here. We organized pay for the 2 of you. How's 150 sound?
Oh,
Damn, he just gave him money.
generous.
Buck is like really generous, dude. Holy shit. I would have gave him like 50 bucks.
Quite
And then Blue Dog, tack 200 off the debt.
Understood.
What was the debt? 720? That's what I have written down about that.
720.
Yeah, I'll tack it off. We'll tack it down to 500. Make it easy.
Is this Quakers I see? Or is
It
this
is.
thieves?
This is Quakers. Fuse is around to the left. Now would be the time to have that conversation about the sea monster that we have been obsessed with.
Sea
What sea
monster?
monster? Sea
We were
monster.
discussing the other day about you wanting to bathe in the water here, and it came down to either a mermaid, a siren, or a sea monster.
Because I wanted to bathe? What? What, do you not bathe?
You were offered to go to bathe and you chose the water here.
Wait, I'm confused. Are you talking about would you rather bathe with a siren, a mermaid, or a sea monster? A mermaid, of course.
Blue Dog, you were there for the conversation.
I have no recollection of this. I'm going to be honest with you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All right, I guess which one?
We were saying that you were choosing to be in the water instead of going to bathe, so clearly there was some kind of creature that was guiding you into the water. And then a bunch of people started talking about Siren and mermaid, and then people were like, Siren can't be in this country. And I said, why not? He's fish, he can swim anywhere. And then they started talking about the werewolf and info werewolf, and then you came back and we
Sirens aren't
talked about
in lakes and rivers, to be fair.
You know, Mr. Dimitri, most folk don't need a siren to encourage them to get into the bath.
Pavel does.
I did a job for a man in Van Horn once. I don't want to talk about that, actually.
I don't want to know what the job was, actually.
What happened?
We had to, it was a very, very, very strange man. He was
Hydro!
trying to get a gun back.
Thank you for the
and we had to go rub the
19.
Milky Hole for it.
I'm
And so I
sorry,
got a
who's
crew
Milky
together.
Hole?
It's a bar in Valentine. His name was Anthony Relish Lewis.
Relish.
Oh, wait.
Did you meet him?
I was there for that.
No.
You were. You remember when he
Thank you,
tried
dude.
to pay
Thank you
me
for the
in?
19 months.
I do remember he tried to pay you in his milk.
No, what the
In
fuck?
his
Don't say it
milk?
like
no,
that.
No, it gets worse. He tried
His
to
own
get you.
personal milk.
He tried to get you in the bath with him.
Jesus Christ.
Where the fuck did y'all come from?
Not anyone no more.
From the beach.
I see him.
Davy Jones.
We
We come
bringing
from
good
the gates of
tidings.
hell.
We are sea monsters.
Oh, I want to go there.
Here, I'm gonna go put this away.
Oh, I thought that was Dahlia for just a second.
Good luck if you head out.
I'm gonna change.
That's smart. We should all change.
So many boats we've been in. We're like Venetians.
I thought being out west, there'd be more time on a horse, less on a boat.
Yippee ki.
Sounds like a real thing.
I love this outfit so much, man. Everything about it, the pants, the shirt. Oh, I forgot I wanted spats on this outfit. The spats. I gotta get that. I have $43.
Isn't it cool?
It's a pretty woodpecker.
It is. I don't like the way that you said that, but it is.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Wait, what happened to Pavel?
He's around here somewhere.
I think he went to go get changed.
Here he comes, I think.
None of you would happen to be a purveyor of coal, would you?
No, not even close.
No, I don't do coal.
Unfortunate. Well, it looks like then we have to head out west, Mr. Hangnail. Or east.
East.
rather.
That's fine. I'm sure we'll find our answers there.
Howdy, howdy.
Tell me then, if none of you deal in coal, what is it that you deal in?
Love.
Oh.
Bullets.
Now I
Love
only
and
buy.
bullets.
Right now I only buy guns and gems. If
Love
money
and
is
bullets.
needed.
That's the dream.
Buying guns and gems, tell me. For how much do you buy a cut diamond?
What yourself?
Got diamond? I'll buy them a little bit above store prices. About $60 per.
I like the sound of that. Here, let me show you something. Shit. I'd have to head to the stables. I'll be back in just a moment.
Ah! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Ah!
You're just another dead man.
Oh, they're shooting at me!
Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
We have to be careful, the locals get upset too.
Jesus, was that one of us?
It was a wolf.
From the range, great.
Do you know who's hosting that event?
It was in the paper. It said Ivy something or other.
Ivy?
I have it.
Can I see it?
Yeah, but what do you want to show me?
I do. That man over by the stables tried to rob me.
Oh, I heard the combat ensuing.
It seems as if this is the most valued item, and I'd be glad to get it off my hands. A single diamond, clear, almost a blue color, like ice.
I want to ask her because she wants the bar Letty's, so...
Are you interested, Mr.
Winston.
Mr.
And
Winston?
yes. Do you mind if I observe it myself?
You must understand my apprehension after almost being robbed in the stables. I'll allow you to look at the diamond. Don't try anything funny.
I have no weapons in my holster. No weapon slipped in my pocket.
Verify that for me, Mr. Hangnail.
Oh, I've spoken to our friend here before. He works with Mr. Huxley, correct?
I mean, we don't...
That is
Mr.
correct.
Huxley! Ah, so this is the famed Mr. Winston.
That is, indeed.
You must be Miss Hannah, I believe.
Annie, but
Annie.
yes.
Well, I've been meaning to have this conversation for a long time. I've gone out west, and I've talked to Mr. Huxley. Although I told the man before we conduct any serious business, I'd like to meet his business partners.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's a pleasure, sir.
That brings a lot of ease to me. Mr. Huxley, he seems like a well-meaning man, for the most part.
Have yet to come across any bad words about him.
He's a good and honest businessman. He won't try to shirk you at all. We pride ourselves in doing good business. With this diamond here, it seems what he was saying is true. Very finely cut. There. I would take this off your hands. How does 65 sound?
That sounds more than reasonable, Mr. Winston.
Fantastic. Here you go. I luckily have the money on me, so I don't need to go anywhere else.
How
Perfect.
fortunate.
I would suggest getting that out of this town as soon as you can. The men here look at that diamond with covetous. Is that a right word?
Covetous eyes, that is correct.
And then perhaps you might do some more business in the future. There are other things I intend to sell, although I have none of them on me at the present moment.
That's okay.
Bring anything you wish to me, and I will. Since this business transaction went well, I will look favorably. Offer you a good price.
Perhaps there's something you would do for me. Me and Mr. Pavel, we find ourselves in need of a large quantity of coal. As a trading man yourself, maybe you know someone that I might purchase this coal from. And of course, I would pay you for the information.
Sadly, I won't know anybody of the sort. I know there are a few. Yes, I think
We can certainly
Hathaway.
ask around.
I think a man named Hathaway might have some, but I would not. His business transactions might not be fair to you. I don't know. I've not ever dealt in business with him before, so I can't trust that he will act fairly to you.
Mr. Hathaway, the last I was informed, he was in prison, is he not, Mr. Hagnell?
Didn't someone, unless it changed over the last few days, someone said he was out and about again?
Well, then if we don't find the coal with Mr. Kiono, Mr. Hathaway is the person we should speak to.
And their place is maybe somewhere we should avoid for the moment so we can check them last.
He frequents Blackwater. I know sometimes Valentine's a Coulter, but those are the only real three places I know he frequents.
Outside of Valentine, all of those are very dangerous to us at the moment.
He'd be a risk to find if you have a lot of eyes on you or searching for you.
Or is he often watched?
He likes to be noticed. He likes to be seen.
Oh, one of those.
Yes, well, he conducts a business all across in here. He wants people to know who he is, what he does. Sometimes he'll flash a bit of money around if you see him.
All right. Only if we have to, then, I suppose. Miss Annie, I was told that you were a doctor of sorts. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Tell me, do you have experience with gunshot wounds, stab wounds, burns?
Plenty.
Well, then, it'd be good for us to get your telegram information.
Of course.
Mr. Hagnell, do you have a piece of paper which you might write this down?
Yes, 1 second.
No problem. Whenever you're ready.
All right. I am prepared.
MS, like a mountain stone, 256.
Sorry, one more time. Mountain Stone.
256.
256.
Mhm.
Got it.
Tell me, Miss Anne, have you ever had to struggle with someone as their guts lay outside of their body, entrails sprawled across the ground, fumbling, trying to send them back into their body. The smell of death and decay deep on their breaths. The smell of their bowel emanating straight from the open wound in their stomach.
No, sir. I can't say I have.
I hear that's the worst way to die.
Yes, it certainly would be. I hope I never have to encounter that.
I hope I never have to go through that.
Yes,
How confident are
I
you?
hope so too. Very, but that's... I don't think there's any saving that.
Well then,
I'm a
perhaps
doctor,
a
not a
bottle of
miracle
whiskey
worker.
and a bullet.
Perhaps that would be the kindest.
Remember where it is?
No.
Excellent.
Try not to laugh.
Not my preferred prescription, but I suppose it has its place.
This would be a messful.
Right.
Mr. Pavel, I was
Not
just
much way
making the
around
acquaintance
here.
of these two here.
Of course.
Hey, Pavel.
Have we met before? This is your daughter. It is. It's
My
been a
niece,
while.
my niece.
I'm sorry.
Yes,
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm Annie.
Annie, that's right. I'm so sorry. We've
No,
only
you're
met,
okay.
I think, the once.
Yes, I believe so. Yeah.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance again.
Yes, it's a pleasure.
There's a hot air balloon in McFarland's ranch.
Oh, really?
Actually,
There is.
That's interesting.
has anyone ever tried to use a hot air balloon to rob a bank before?
Sounds insane. They just shoot you out the sky.
I'm the very first person to ever come up with that idea. Right now.
Really?
Put that on record.
All right.
Do you want to be responsible for coming up with that idea? For the massacre that happens from
Only
it?
if it works.
Nice. Oh, you took the
They're just gonna shoot the balloon.
Roger, there's a hot air balloon in
Suppose if
McFarland's
you got
ranch.
high enough, maybe you'd be fine. You know?
You just take a hostage with you.
No?
That's right, that would work. A hostage.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
I mean, what are the law gonna do? Bring their own hot air balloon up there?
Huh?
I mean, that would
How
be,
would
that'd
they
be
have
fucking
one
crazy.
ready
That
and
would
to
be
inflate as
funny.
well?
It would take them at least an hour
We
to
will be
inflate a
shotgun
balloon like
ribbons,
that.
trust
Right.
me. That's a shit idea.
I'm
Free hot
no
air
balloon scientist,
free.
but it sounds
could be.
like an easy getaway.
How's it an easy getaway?
Well, if you attempt it, I'd certainly love to know about it.
Here, you wanna know what happens? You get a hot air balloon. I'm the deputy. You're in the hot air balloon, right? All right, you're rising away. You're rising away, right? Or what are you doing with your hot air balloon? What's your plan?
I'm
Rise away,
saying
catch
there's
the
my
wind.
hostage in the balloon
I'm
You're
gone.
hostage in the balloon. Why would I let you get away with a hostage in the balloon?
because
I don't
I'll
think I
kill
can let
him
you take a
otherwise.
hostage.
Well, I'm not gonna let you take the hostage out of town. We never let you do that.
Well, I've already
I'd rather
traded.
open
I've
fire.
already traded the other hostage, and I got a new one.
You know what?
This is what the deputy would
I'm
do.
the
He'd look up.
deputy.
No. This is what he would do. He'd look up in the sky and go, "Oh shucks, I guess that guy is smarter and more handsome than me in every way." And then he'd
No,
walk
That
away.
sounds
I
about right.
haven't.
That sounds about right there.
Blue Dog would get in and say, if anything happens and you try to shoot me, this balloon operator will die as well, and I will have applied for that job
Peanut,
months
Switchy Peanut, thank
previously.
you.
And there we have it. That's the final word on this. Thank you, Mr. Winston, Miss Ann. I will see you at another time.
We'll be
That's
back
okay.
with Cole.
It was a pleasure.
Little bad boy.
Wait, is the Batman back?
He fell in the well.
That's the one right there. The one who fell in the well.
Where?
The one in red, right here.
I don't even.
People lose
Oh,
sight
he's-
of him.
I didn't even notice him there.
Many people
Did the
do.
dog rescue him?
Mr.
No, they-
Batman,
They pulled him out the well and they shot him in the hip.
I see you returned to Thieves' Landing.
Oh, yes. Plan didn't work.
The plan didn't work. Which plan was that? Remind me.
declare my love to a person who's dating a DeLobo in front of dozens of people.
Oh.
You told him to do that?
Oh.
And
why would you tell him to do that?
No, it was a mix of
Because he's
things.
a romantic.
Yeah, there was also a plan for me to declare that maybe I just be a DeLobo and then be with them for like months and be a better DeLobo than the guy that she's dating, and then she would date me. But that also didn't work because they wouldn't let me in there.
Why don't you just let
they're
her go?
threatened by you, clearly.
Yeah, that could be it, or it could be that she talked to me outside of the event and told me that basically that he's better than me in every single way. So.
Oh.
Yeah, he's
Well,
a better
then.
poet. He's a better musician. He's a better tough guy. He speaks Spanish. He's got a better mustache. He's better
The only
looking.
thing that you can do, Mr. Badman, at that
Get
point,
a bottle of liquor and shoot them both in the head?
I was going to say challenge them to a duel, but that would also suffice.
Yeah, he's probably better gunman than me too.
That would seem to be the trend.
At the moment, but perhaps we can train you.
Where's Dimitri? Did he get arrested?
Do you have a pistol, Mr.
No.
Badman?
I was wondering where you were.
Not
you know,
really. I
the
got a hunting
Barlettis are
rifle.
around.
Does anyone have a spare pistol, a
If
Do you know
cattleman?
someone we can buy coal from?
I may have to get it from my horse.
Ooh, how much?
Let me look.
I'm not sure.
you ever
about
held a gun
specifically how
before,
much,
Mr.
but I have
Badman?
at least more than 3.
We need
Why?
like 50.
Yeah,
What the
I
fuck?
held one before.
Why do you think someone has
What do you need
50
50
pieces
for?
of
I
coal?
even shot one before.
Well, nobody minds for coal?
We're halfway there
Some
then.
people, but no one here.
Yeah.
You better go out towards Ansburg for
That's
that.
what we're gonna do.
Are you all right?
We need
Oh,
to get into.
You look shaky.
Yeah,
Cornwall.
No, I just
How'd
had
it
a little bit
Good,
of drink
we got the
before.
Oh, I meant for Bad Boy. Did you win?
Perfect.
Or did you win her heart?
No.
Told you so.
She basically says he's better than me in every single way, and that there's nothing that I can do to change her mind.
Isn't that exactly what I told you?
Yeah, but you know, it's coming from her. I just didn't know. I didn't want to believe it. You know, I thought maybe she wanted me at least a little bit, but now I
You
think
want
about
a
it. You
hug?
know, he's got a better mustache. He's
Would
got
you
better
like a hug?
muscles. Probably better. Yeah.
Okay, we'll get it from someone else.
I am flexible.
Damn.
Oh.
I'm not gonna dance with you.
I'm fucking with you.
Oh.
Oh, hold on.
I needed this.
Does someone have a medical back here?
Somebody here have a medical bag?
Oh, I got 2.
He does.
Dirty fuck learning my tricks.
Oh,
Where's your-
well, Mallory, it seems
thank
like
you.
perhaps Pavel is dating someone else now.
What? No.
You gotta go fight him. Fight him. Reclaim your
All right.
boyfriend.
You got
I
my
got
shoulder
him a
definition.
pistol and 6 bullets.
I mean, you're blocking my.
All right. I have some more bullets I can hand him.
Well, he needs to load them first, right?
You ever loaded a
What?
gun before, Mr. Badman?
I'm not sure how to think about that either.
What? Huh? What?
Let me know
What am I
your
doing?
you
Sorry.
go.
What?
This is a cattleman revolver.
Oh yeah. Okay, thanks.
Many look down on it, those who are experienced, but put bullets in someone just as well as another gun.
Yeah. She's loaded.
Oh, look at you.
I worked on a ranch. I grew up on a ranch, and you kind of keep coyotes away. So.
Oh, so you have fired before.
Yeah, if I shot 'em, I'm not much good. It's more to scare the animals away.
Well, then let's find something to shoot.
It's different.
Miss Hades,
The winner
Facing
gets down.
denim
is there
man.
something we can
What?
shoot here?
Uh-oh. My man's dead.
Probably. I would not
What the
recommend
fuck?
it.
What are you doing?
Those
Mr.
trees are
Babel.
what we use for target
Why does he have a
practice.
gun out?
Lead us somewhere where we can
Where might
shoot. I'm
those
teaching
be?
him.
They're teaching me to shoot.
The trees are right there.
Christ.
Oh, over here?
Those trees.
Hey, whoa.
Come
whoa,
along,
what's
Mr.
with the
Pebble.
gun?
He's about to shoot someone.
He's gonna kill me.
Okay, first thing about shooting guns is don't pull one out unless you're ready to fucking shoot. You ready to shoot?
Take it back.
It's loaded. He's
not
more
right
than
now.
ready.
Oh wait, yeah. Sorry, no, I am ready.
Oh yeah?
We're going
Who are you shooting?
to shoot those trees over there.
Go shoot a tree. You're not shooting anyone here. Put the gun away.
Did he?
Oh.
Did
All
he,
right.
Did he tell his lady his feelings? Oh, how did it go?
All right. Your first problem there was moving while you were shooting. Caused you to destabilize.
Oh, okay. What does that mean? What do you mean destabilize?
You weren't as accurate as you could have been. Plant your feet firmly on the ground. Let me give you some more bullets.
Oh, okay.
Why would he do that? Was this in front of people?
Okay.
This tree, right here that I'm staring at, that's your target. Arms straight.
Which target?
Right in front of us. A little high. Aim a little lower.
Oh my god.
I feel as if you're a lot better at this than you lead on. Maybe your problem is one of confidence.
There's no bullets.
This is the point that you put the bullets in there.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Here, do this. Do this.
Have you met Bad Boy?
Wait, load the gun first, and then do that.
Watch this. Watch this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do this.
The gun.
Then that. Then that.
Oh.
Looks good, Caesar. Easy.
Oh. It's,
That scene from Tombstone. He's just
I can do
flexing with the
that.
tricks.
Sure you can. That's the easy one.
Just go,
Yeah, this happened.
Oh.
We told him not to do it.
All right.
Oh.
I actually have no idea.
Maybe better with a throwing knife.
That isn't so bad.
You ever use one of these?
No, it's... I mean, I've used a knife before.
I don't know
You
if
hold
that's
it by the tip.
better or worse.
Yeah.
Hold it up, back.
It might be better for his
Being able to hit that
constitution.
tree at 15 paces, there's no easy feat,
If she's
Mr.
imaginary.
Badman.
Oh, Jesus.
I think.
Okay.
Shit,
Okay. Let's,
long time ago.
I mean, I got one of these.
What? You throw that?
Oh.
Aim. Yeah.
Here you go.
I didn't see
Very
it
wide,
land.
Mr. Badman.
Was it? I didn't see it. I didn't see it land anywhere.
It went in the bushes, behind the tree.
Oh
So go
man, my
collect
friend
that.
gave me that.
What walk is that?
You think there's hope here?
He shoots well. For a
Really?
fool and a drunkard.
Not to do this shit, but I guess he went to go do this shit anyway.
I watched him fall in a well.
What do you think, Mr. Pavel? If he is such a lost cause, maybe you should go over there and put him out of his misery.
All right.
How
Wait,
old
Mr. Pavel, wait.
is this man?
First, I'm not gonna do that.
How old is this man? He has to be young. 18, 19, maybe early 20s.
Hope he says that.
Oh, any Anything more than that would be a real
If he
shame.
says 30, anything,
He's
I
30.
may keel over.
How old are you again, son?
Who, me?
Yes.
Oh, I'm 18.
Oh, okay.
Thank God.
Why was that?
They say you
What does that
can't teach an old dog new tricks, but you can teach
What?
a new dog old tricks.
What, I look old?
Yes.
No, you look filled out.
Filled out. Like fat? You're saying I'm fat?
Grown. Is that more acceptable to your sensitivities?
This is the worst day of my life.
I'm down.
The
This is
best
worst
day
of your
to
life.
have a gun in your hand.
It's gonna get a lot worse from here on out. I assure you that.
Yeah?
You are
That's right.
being forged in the fires of emotional pain.
Here. You have a horse, Mr. Batman.
Yes, Bear. He's around here somewhere.
Are you very equestrine, Mr. Batman?
I mean, I've ridden a horse. Why do you ask?
Because if you wish to survive in the West, especially if you wish to win the heart of this woman from this Del Lobo, you'll need to know how to ride.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Women watch a man who rides well and think ungodly things.
Things that are unspeakable that we shouldn't mention.
But things that must... For example, this would be not good if she had seen you make this attempt.
No, it's the saddle keeps moving. It's everything kind of it's been moving a lot because I drank a lot of liquor, like 4 bottles.
We should work on your mounting. If you can
Wait,
mount
like
from a
a
high
sec-
place onto your horse, then I'm sure you can mount it from the ground.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like a sex thing. I was like, I could probably use some pointers there too.
Come over here.
Happy birthday.
Hold on. On
to
3. 1, 2, 3.
Happy birthday to
you.
Cha-cha-cha.
Happy birthday to you.
Cha-cha-cha.
Happy birthday,
dear
Violet.
Happy birthday to you. And many more.
Cha-cha-cha.
How old?
Oh. That looks nice.
Well, Mr. Badman, place your horse here in front of this building.
Go get mine.
Right where I'm about.
Okay.
Barbershop.
Now
Yes?
we will scramble to the roof.
There's a ladder on the side, Mr. Hangnell. You can land under your horse from here. I'm sure you can land on it from anywhere.
Oh, okay. Just jump?
Imagine
Just land on the horse.
yourself already on the horse before you leave. Picture yourself astride your beast, commanding it with your own body, and then make it happen by plummeting.
Make him just jump onto it.
I like
He needs to learn from the basics.
I
And the
guess
basic,
count-
the most basic is mounting a horse.
From a roof.
Should I count or just? what
Let's
do I do?
go.
All
Whatever
right.
helps.
We'll do it on 3.
All right.
1, 2. Wait, are we doing it on 3 or on go?
Oh, good restraint. Are we counting up or
I almost-
down?
I had to,
I
almost
like
jumped. Why did you stop right before you stopped?
Wait, I wanted to confirm. Were we doing on go or on 3?
On which is easier for you?
I feel like go is better because you
Go.
get the 1, 2, 3, and then the pop. That's the go.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
1,
3,
2,
2. Oh.
3. Wait. I want
Sorry,
it. Wait.
you said-
I want to.
Oh,
we did it.
you did it.
Whoa.
Can I actually get on the back from here?
No, don't try it.
Ow. Your ankle's okay?
Now that I'm looking at it from this angle, that doesn't seem
not very
sufficiently
high
high
height.
enough.
It's not a high height.
Okay. Did it get higher or what?
You have any location that might be higher, Mr. Pebble?
There's a water tower at McFarland's.
I suppose that would be high enough.
No, let me come see this. Come on, bad boy. Here, Dimitri, hop on. Grab your horse. I want to witness this. We'll go.
Maybe we'll see
Do
the
you see
balloon.
that, Mr. Badman? They're hoping for your downfall. I, on the other hand, feel you have it
Oh,
in
no,
you.
no. I didn't say that.
Oh, is it my downfall?
Perhaps off a bridge up here as well.
Well, you're certainly not going to rise. He's going to jump off a water tower onto his horse.
Oh my god. $20 that he breaks his
Oh,
legs.
wait a minute, gentlemen. I have a better idea.
What? This isn't high enough. The water tower's higher.
This is
isn't it?
great.
Is the water tower higher?
Nah, it is.
Way higher.
All right.
Why are we
Mr.
making
Badman.
the man jump from the water
Yeah.
tower?
Because he needs to learn how to be more equestrian in order to win the heart of a woman that he loves. Mr. Badman, how exactly did you meet this woman you were so infatuated with?
I got trampled by a bull and she saved me.
What is her name?
Lillian?
That is a love story to rival Oedipus himself.
Yeah, and then she saved me from wolves, and then she saved me from a bear. She did a lot of saving when we were together. And I think that's why she stopped liking me, because she had to save me a lot.
Perhaps then,
There is a water tower.
maybe you should save her.
Yeah, well, I learned to kick alligators, and I learned to fight off bears, so I got the skills, but she didn't want to hear it.
Have you thought of maybe hiring a photographer?
Photographer? What, so I can just show her that I did these things?
That's right.
Oh, that's not bad.
I thought
It
was
keeps
higher
getting
than
higher and higher.
I
Is it the
think
windmill
that's
next?
a good
There goes
idea.
the balloon.
Can we get up there?
Oh my God, there's a balloon. I forgot there was a thing here.
The balloon.
Oh my God. Mr. Badman, how do you feel about jumping from a balloon?
She's here. Lillian's here. She didn't want to see me.
Oh.
Yeah, you can get
Well, when she sees you jump and land on the horse successfully.
Can?
There's also the windmill over there.
Did you say Niet?
Howdy, y'all. Can we help you?
He can.
He's gonna jump. This man right here is going to do something for his love that is at this very event.
Well, we do have quite a few people at this event, and we're trying not to make it dust up, so if you don't have tickets, we're gonna have to ask you to ride off.
All right. Sure.
I'm sorry.
Another
Let's go
time
back to
then.
the bridge. Let's go back to that bridge. Do it there.
What about the waterfall?
It's too high.
I think the bridge is sufficiently high enough. When did you realize that this dastardly Del Lobo had come in and stole this woman's heart right from under you?
Well, she told me that there was another guy and that he wasn't better, he was different, and so I thought that meant she liked the bad boy. And then actually the man behind us broke the news to me.
Is this bridge higher?
This bridge is perfect.
She was dating a musician, and then I found out who it was. And
Go get on that bridge up there. Leave your horse
I
down
didn't.
here.
I honestly didn't know what a DeLobo was, and then people started telling me what a DeLobo was, and well,
What was your reaction when you heard?
I think I was numb to the information. You know, it's kind of like, well, when you're filled with love, it kind of overtakes everything else. So, what am I doing? What is?
Put your horse underneath this bridge.
To the next level of instruction. Of the mounting.
King of the
I
Mountain.
have a lot of
like that
hope on
name.
you, Mr. Badman.
Mountain.
Oh, the ING. Yeah. What's the question? What'd you say?
I said I have a lot of hope in you. I think you can do this.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah, no,
Over
I
here
got
on this side.
Same attitude as last.
Yeah. It should be easy.
If you can do this, I suppose it's only right to move on to the next step.
What's the next step?
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
All right. So, what, do I just jump over the railing here, or what?
Line it up.
You want to say anything? You might fall to your demise here.
I will move to your left slightly.
Oh.
Words to your love that we might pass on should you do the same.
If I am not to make this, and I break my neck in the fall, I want the world to know that I'm filled with sadness and the world is in shambles, but I got nothing else, to be honest.
That was good. Don't worry.
Oh.
All right, Mr. Badman. Let us see it then.
Do I do a running start or just jump from here?
Up to you.
Okay.
Count them.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh.
Close. Very close.
You did. I think your horse moved.
I feel so much pain and I feel nothing at all.
Well, I suppose that was good enough. We can move on to the next phase.
You need a doctor, or you think I can kiss your bubbles better here?
My knees are locked up right now. I don't know what that means. Is it normal to fall from
Here,
a great height?
massage his knees, Mr. Hangnail.
Mr. Hangnail,
Not
get
a
nice
problem.
deep into the cleavage, scum.
Am I paralyzed from waist down?
If he got paralyzed like that, that would be
We will find out very quickly.
Oh man, I have so many waist-related injuries.
Do you feel this?
Oh, did you just stab me?
A little nick, nothing too bad.
Yeah.
Did you feel it?
Yeah, I felt it.
Let me know if you feel anything when I do this.
Yeah. He's like salad fingers.
Now I
Yeah.
will perform a gentle massage that will increase with firmness, vigor, and aggression.
He's like the
until we
worst
are
member of
sure
the Addams
all
family.
Feeling has returned.
Yeah, no, that makes sense to me. I'm okay with that. It's kind of high up on the leg there.
Start at the top and work our way down.
Yeah. Well, you're still kind of in the same spot though.
You know what? I have a better idea.
Oh.
There. Are they working?
What was that?
Give it about 5 minutes and you'll be feeling 10 out of 10.
All right. I suppose there's only one more test.
The canyon. You jump from there onto a horse.
No. He needs to prove. He's already proved that he can jump on a horse.
I can think of about 70 more tasks for this man.
He has already proven that he can jump onto a horse. He needs to prove that he can jump while on a horse. Come on, Mr. Batman. The night is still young.
Blackwater is a good place. You know the one.
I know the one.
Dimitri, on your back.
Fuck!
I'm where I caught you.
That guy flew.
Where did Mr. Badman go?
I was being mauled by a wolf.
Your horse, what is their name?
Listen, I have a question for you. Not a question. Yes.
Are you asking me?
I am.
Us Bear.
How did you acquire this horse?
I bought him after I decided to become a tough guy because I needed a tough looking horse, and the other one was colorful and it didn't really fit the aesthetic. And then
So you
I
just
named
bought
a
the
bear.
horse? There's no special story?
No, I just bought him. I had a little extra money. I did name him after the bear that attacked me and ripped open my scrotum, though. So.
Wait.
See that again. Yeah, I got attacked by a bear, and this nice clean slice cut my sack in two, and I had to go to the doctor, and I got surgery and all that.
Crown jewels still there, or?
No, they're good. They're good. Right between the two of them.
I wouldn't say they're good. That sounds pretty horrific.
So they're like,
to be honest.
Are they?
They were both hanging for a second there.
Cut your sack into pieces.
Does anyone know what a canepa is?
Was it their last resort?
It's a canepa.
It's also known as a Spanish lime.
What?
When you peel the when you peel the skin, you're left with a gooey, fleshy orb.
What the fuck?
I'm imagining something like that.
What?
I kind
Spanish
of
lime.
made sure that they were in place and ran quickly to the doctors, so I didn't really get a good look.
Did you waddle or run?
You have to cut like your life depends on it.
Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay. Google Spanish lime.
Don't blame me.
We're victorious, Miss Hades. He's
Hades,
soon on
come
his
along.
way to
You're
winning
going
the
to want to see this.
heart of this woman.
What am I going? Okay. What am I seeing?
Somebody pick Hades up.
Okay.
How many of us are there now?
I'm gonna stay here. There's 6 of us only now with Hades, but I'm gonna stay here anyway.
What did y'all do? What did y'all do to him? Why does he look like that?
Like what?
He looked like that before.
What am I
Jumped
going
off
to
a
see?
bridge.
We're going to make you jump the
He
bridge.
missed the horse.
I couldn't move my legs for a minute. I missed the horse.
He missed the horse, but it was close enough. We're moving on to the next step.
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
steps.
I guess I gotta see if this was like a whole grading thing.
Over the
What am
bridge.
I coming along for?
Oh, you can stay if you like.
You're going to give
He's
this man
being
confidence.
Um,
Cheer him on.
Your next task.
Apple, what's going on?
Sure. You figure it out once you do it. This task is called Heart Skips a Beat, because you're going to skip like your heart does when you see her.
Okay. I like the sound of it.
Mr. Badman, if you can do this next thing, and I am comfortable saying you have achieved horse mastery. Only
Alright.
the true equestrians may do this.
Okay, it's just.
Others may attempt it and plummet to their downfall, but I have faith in you.
No.
Are you gonna teach me to speak through the horse?
Not quite.
I know what you're going to do and don't do it.
Do you not have faith in this man, Miss Hades?
Huh?
Do you not have faith in him?
No, I don't.
Well, I do, and I have enough for the both of us. I love that the weather is so ominous right before this. It really sets the direness of the situation.
A blue dog.
Right.
I'm going to let him drink the blood of the wolf to give him the power.
Sure.
Ay, ay, ay.
Slow your horses. Slow your horses. Do not go over this crest too eagerly, or you'll fall, surely, to your doom. There's an old bridge here. It's been broken as long as I can remember. There's a large gap in the center. Only the most equestrine may cross it.
witnessed.
I'm jumping it.
Equestrian.
Yes, but on your horse, Mr.
2
Batman.
weeks ago.
On your horse if you want to pass it.
It is much more difficult than it might look.
I've been calling him Mr. Badman.
Speed, power, and control are necessary.
Oh, take this.
I'm gonna be down there
It will
ready to
give you
catch
the power of the wolf.
What is it?
If he was wise, he'd get a big bucket of strawberry extract for his horse.
Wolf blood?
Nah, that's why we brought
That would be
wolf
very
along.
wise indeed.
What if there's a disease in the wolf?
He's fine. It will give you great power and strength.
It's just the whole thing, or?
Nah, down the hedge, as they say.
Damn, he gulped it.
You feel the power of the wolf now.
I feel something. It's like a metal. A metal sound.
All right, Mr. Badman.
Our taste. There's a metal taste. Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Look upon me. You're gonna have to do exactly as I do. I am by far the most equestrian out of anyone in Thieves Landing, and I'm the only one that can make this jump.
Okay. So the only one?
The only one, Mr.
Oh my god, I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. I was really hyping it up because I thought I'd die.
You must do exactly as I do.
I can't go the other way. That's death. It's a one-way. I thought I was dead, bro. I really thought it was over. I went really far past.
Oh, he made it! Mr. Badman, you might just be the most equestrian man I have seen besides myself.
Is Bear okay?
We'll get you a new horse. Come on, hop on.
Wait, where is he?
Is he? Oh, he's fine. He's up. He's good.
He did it! He did it! He's equestrian! Yes, man! Holy cow, he like barely made it.
That's not so bad.
Fantastic job, Mr. Badman. I didn't doubt you for a second.
I mean, Bear didn't make it across. Maybe he's just not the best horse.
You launched yourself. You like jumped off the back of the horse, let it perish while you got away.
Well, yeah, I didn't want to fall.
It survived.
Everyone, please congratulate this man.
He did it.
He is now more equestrian than many of those out in the West.
I
Happy
can already
birthday.
see the stubble of a beard growing on his smooth face.
Huh. That wasn't so bad.
Well, Mr. Badman, In the equestrian arts, that is all I can teach you at the moment. Feel free to return tomorrow or the day after, and we might teach you something else that will help you survive in your challenge with the Del Lobos.
Should we tell him about fighting the barehanded now or later?
No, that is much later.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
We will leave you here, Mr. Badman. Congratulations.
Say again?
I said I'll leave you here, Mr. Badman, but congratulations.
Thanks.
You did fantastic.
I really appreciate it.
Of course. I'll see you soon.
All right. Yeah. Take care.
Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
That was very surprising. He held on for dear life and pulled himself up.
That was actually the best case scenario. I could not have made it better if I were to write it in a book.
The man smart enough to leap off his horse, pushing it down into the river so he might make it.
I've only seen that maneuver done once before by an Italian plumber in Saint Denis.
Are we going to look for coal?
We're going to head up to Topwater, see if Mr. Keono's there, and if he's not, then I suppose I'll lay my head down for the day.
I may continue on to Annisburg to look for signs of miners or those who might control them.
Understood. That may be a good idea. There's a coal mine in that town after all.
This Limpany mystery.
Yes?
While it intrigues me, I do not understand the goal.
Talking to Mr. Pavel, when he described it to me, around a campfire, Thieves' Landing, he spoke with heavy sadness in his eyes. I think more so in creating this town, I think he wants to create something that'll last long after he is gone. I think whatever the dirty bunch, the dirty boys, did to him, I think it shook him to his core. He met his own mortality that day.
Perhaps this town and him in charge of rebuilding will grant him the legacy he seeks. I understand now.
Me, on the other hand, I am not as sentimental. I'll help him until I can use this elephant gun, and then we'll see from there.
Unfortunately, I believe the way to revive that town involves a lot more than perhaps he is accustomed to. Building community support, rallying cry of local politicians and that sort of thing. Charity balls.
Well, we know the mayor of Rhodes, perhaps.
We
Mr.
could
Pavel
ask him
can
for
speak
advice.
to him.
Yes.
Exactly.
We can escort him to Thieves' Landing.
Job for tomorrow, perhaps.
I have been perusing the newspaper the past few days.
What does it say?
There seems to be a woman who is quite frequently organizing community events and the like, such as this rodeo and another one which I cannot recall. However, this I was doing under the impression that you would need a lot of money very quickly again. But if this has changed, and you are now in some light version of indentured servitude, perhaps robbing one of these things will not be required.
Robbing one of those things is suicide. I'd rather rob
so?
Saint Denis 100 times than rob an event like that.
Oh, I think there are ways. Particularly if it's being run by someone who is aware of what will happen.
Interesting. Ah, I see. Excuse me. I'm looking for a place nearby by the name of Topawata. Have you heard of this place?
Topwater.
Topawata.
No, I do not know this place.
I see. Thank you.
I live in the north.
Coulter,
Yes.
do you know a man by the name of Chief River?
I have not met.
He's the chief of Topawata. Me and this gentleman to my right were looking for this place in order to trade.
Yes, I have not found.
I see. Take care then.
Yes, you too.
Excuse me. Do either of you gentlemen know where a place called Topawata is?
No, sir. My apologies.
I see. All right. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Damn, nobody knows where it is.
It seems as if nobody knows where this place is. I'll have to retrace my steps.
How did you get there last time?
Mr. Tiki Rafa, the person that guided us to Wapiti, guided me there as well.
What a useful dog man he is.
And he seems to be very knowledgeable in the locations of the area.
An advanced sense of smell will help with that.
Mr. Hangnail, do you have any idea how much coal would go per piece?
I've, in my darker moments, looked to see what kind of work was available.
Dark moments indeed.
Right. I resisted the urge, and while I am trying to turn my life around, I have not gotten so desperate yet to plummet myself into a dark hole. However, judging by that and signs I saw, anywhere from $3 to $5, usually $4 a piece, from I would think.
So then, let us say we purchased 30 units of coal, whatever that might be. $5 a piece. How much would that run us?
That would be $150.
Quite a bit.
Right. To steal.
I'm sure we can get Mr.
some
Pavel
pieces
to front
of
that money.
paper about a town that he wishes to rebuild.
I don't have so much money.
That's precisely how much I just made for a dangerous maneuver for an old gun with the silly name.
Well, then it shouldn't be too much of an issue. I have $100, and I also have some of those gems. I'm sure that could be traded. Tupperwater. This way, I believe. It's a hidden enclave in the mountain.
I've never been up this way.
I'm certain this is it.
Fine camp here.
We're not there quite yet, but this camp is familiar to me. We're close. The path gets treacherous up ahead. Careful with your horse.
I appreciate your concern. I would like to find a person who either is fancy or pretends to be with flexible morality.
How can you tell between someone who is and who pretends to be?
For what I need, it doesn't really matter. Although I suppose I could just rifle through his belongings.
Excuse me.
Greetings.
Uh,
Almost there.
Unfortunate, it seems. We arrived while no one was here.
Maybe he's over by the other one. Topoat. Is that how you pronounce it?
Tapawada? I am unsure of the proper pronunciation. It is a language I don't speak.
Neither.
Breezy, thank you, dude. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you're loving the character.
Quite the view.
I'm having a lot of fun back on Wild.
Quite the view indeed. If my recollection is correct, Wapiti shouldn't be too far off.
We can look there. Perhaps they are visiting again.
Perhaps they are. Seems as if the village of Wapiti is a lot larger than this one. Perhaps at least there might be someone who could help us.
Quite impressive.
Quite impressive, you say?
Oh yeah, for a village. I think I took a bit of a liking to it when we were up there. Peaceful. Quaint.
This RP's so relaxing. It's helped the past few days. On Wednesday, I got laid off. Oh, man. Today, I got 3 job interviews and landed all 3. Oh, hell yeah. All right. You're about to get it, brother. I'm feeling it. Salad Bandit, I'm feeling it. You're about to get that job. Breezy said, miss John Wild very much. Felt like a hole missing on the server. It feels good to be back. It feels good to be back. I still want to do stuff on No Pixel. But it just, I don't know. Something just feels a little off. All 3 called you back. Oh, you're getting the pick, brother. You're getting the pick. Hell yeah.
Hopefully someone's here.
Oh, I think there are people here. No, I think those are NPCs. Shit. There are horses. Hold on. Man, I never come up here. I don't know who's an NPC.
Good evening.
That's an NPC. I'm a fool, man.
Oh, look.
Good evening.
Salutations.
I can. Perhaps you can help me, mister. I'm looking for a man by the name of Kiono.
I've not seen him today.
I see. I know he's hopeful in opening up a trading post. I was hoping perhaps he may trade me a few things. Maybe you can help me, mister.
What is it you're looking for?
I'm looking for coal.
That is something I do not have.
I see. Do you think Mr.
Have you-
Kiono might have coal?
It is a possibility, but then again, I don't know. Have you checked the Topoota tribe?
Look.
Evening.
No. But are we?
I was there at Topawata for just a brief moment. Didn't see anyone around. I was hoping
That
to
is
speak to
because
Mr.
I am
Kiono.
here.
Chief River,
Oh? You're looking for Kiono?
I am. I'm hoping to trade some things with him.
What is it you're looking for?
Coal.
Lend me the cherry of your cigarette, would you? I want to light my own.
This guy is so fucking cool. Holy shit.
Coal, you said, yes?
That's right.
I don't believe we have much coal ourselves. Normally don't hold on to it. Trying to think, maybe there's a company out in Saint Denis. I've met with them a few times. Zheng Wei and his constituents. They do a lot of mining.
I see. You know if they're out there right now?
Right now, no. No, I don't go out to the city too often, but I know they work out of that gun shop in downtown.
Mr. Hangnell, do you know the place? The gun shop in San
I've-
Luis downtown?
Rode by. I'm gonna make a note of that in the Chinatown area.
Oh, White Eagle, by the by.
Mr. Hangnail here is the reason that you had wheat for your fry bread.
Oh, look how that
he
worked
made the
out.
food.
I
That's
hope
dope. That's
it
so
was
cool.
delicious.
Then you must stay there.
What? Where he's about to give us bread?
You've invoked the
Gunshot.
ancient right.
I think it's near the church.
Yes,
Ancient right, Chief
and the
River?
medical office. Well, Mr. Hangnail has paid into something, and now he'll reap some dividends of it. I believe White Eagle will be fetching some fresh food for him.
Trying to
so cool,
retain
fuck.
my composure, but I assure you my excitement is bubbling.
I don't doubt it of you.
Oh, I really like this guy.
All right. His name again?
This man?
Your name again, sir?
I am White Eagle.
White Eagle, my name is Hangnail or Emil. But right now, you can call me Grateful. Oh, what is this that
This
comes
is fried
along
bread
with it?
and wajabi berry sauce.
Good things. Berries mashed up with a good amount of sugar and simmered down until they're syrupy.
And the gentleman in the hat in front of me, who are you?
My name is Blue Dog.
It's a pleasure. Here.
Here's mine.
What? You can actually make fry bread?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What? I'm actually blown away. What?
Make sure you dip the fry bread in the wajabi berry sauce.
But I've been ruminating on that talk of coal. I don't know too many people who simply move these things around too much these days. Annisburg might not be a bad place to look. There's a well-established coal mine there. Might be able to find somebody who's willing to part with it for the right price.
That is what we hope for. It would be very inconvenient for us if we were to have to go out and mine it ourselves.
Unfortunately, I don't have much interest in mining ventures and things of the like. Not many of us do.
That's
That is so
wonderful.
cool.
I thank you so much for this. You might find me up here just handing
Oh
more
man, I want
wheat.
fry bread in real life now.
Yeah, more wheat is always welcome. If there's anything that I can get within reason, you can let me know.
What?
This sauce is, I haven't had anything like it before. It's the combination is, I apologize for interrupting the cold talk, but it's very good. I feel overcome.
You like turkey, Mr. Hangnail?
Of course.
I got these
It
guys
goes well
calling him
with a
Hangnail.
well-made turkey.
Oh, I would not have guessed that, but I will keep that in mind.
I got a big stupid grin on my face.
But unfortunately, as far as talk of coal goes, that's as much as I can purposely offer. What about you, White Eagle?
I know no one that sells it other than the people in Ennisburg. Then again, I don't know even who the people are. I just know Ennisburg is big for mining.
That being said, I know it's a highly secure town as well. The company hires wayward souls with an itchy trigger finger to work for them. I was nearly struck down by them once after getting into a fist fight the next town over.
And you also have to be wary of the one they call the mayor.
Is he a gunslinger?
A cougar.
A cougar.
That's all. Cougars come down from the hills a lot, and they've grown rather accustomed to the industrialization there. They don't fear the people in the town. In fact, they attack them if they get too close. I don't
Very
understand.
treacherous, this town.
It is more so the outskirts. There are many cougars out in the hills of Roanoke.
I'd argue that the town itself is treacherous as well. It's as ugly a scar on the land as those oil fields to the south. You can smell the town long before you ever see it.
There's a name that I heard. A person that might be selling coal by the name of Hathaway. You know this man?
I've read about him.
This name
You've
doesn't
read
sound
about him?
familiar to me.
Yes, if I recall right, I don't have any old broadsheets anymore, but I would have sworn I've seen him being written about going in and out of prison. Perhaps a killer, just a robber of renown.
From what I hear, he's very flashy. I'd know him if I see him. But me and Mr. Hangnell are unsure if he's in prison at the moment. And with what happened to the Pavi, or the people that we can go to purchase coal seems to be getting smaller and smaller. Have you heard about that? What happened to the Pavi?
Only whispers of it. They came here for a while, but I don't have interest with them. I tried to have business with them once, and they gave me no dividends.
Oh, good to know.
Although I wasn't looking for physical goods, I was looking for information on somebody who tortured and maimed one of my own.
Oh my god.
Those who do business with so many often do so because they're tight-lipped. So that is unfortunate.
I thought,
pardon us,
almost $1,000 would have been enough. All the same.
This man, are you still looking for him?
Information I wouldn't mind, but there are others that have been looking into him. Are you interested?
Me and Mr. Emil, we work for Coin.
Bounty work. I know it well. It was my career when I was your age.
Oh, really?
This guy's actually so
Worked for
cool.
my father's band, Vigilantes de la Rosa. He was from Juarez. My mother was Lakota. I was more or less honed like a knife at his side from the age of quite young to become a fine weapon in his hands. I was a good manhunter. Once. But that was a lifetime ago at this point. What's your price for information?
$50. Anything more can be negotiated after.
All right. I'll give you what information I have. $50 is easily promised. If you bring me more, I'll pay triple up front.
Understood. Then who is this man?
His name is Jude. He runs with a group of people who collect people looking for pure of heart amongst them. They sample their blood, perform some sort of dark, twisted ritual about them. They speak of ill omens and bad fortunes. I know scant more than this man Jude. He was the one that instigated this torture of my boy Kiono.
Oh.
They lured him out into the wild to demonstrate the quality of his bow making. They said they were interested in purchasing some, and instead they took advantage of his goodwill and did great harm unto him.
Do you think Mr. Kiono would be open to discussing this experience, or is it too painful for him to speak of?
He might be. He knows that I was working with other people to do this. I don't know if he's still interested, but I would like to know for the safety of my own people that they are not pursuing anything in my own territories. What's the best way you accept payment? Physical good or liquid cash?
Either should be fine.
I'll see if I can arrange something that isn't just money.
Understood. We hear about it, we'll come up looking for you. We won't send anything through the telegrams.
If you see fire on the mountain nearby to my village, out on one of the outcroppings facing the birch forest of Cumberland, you'll know that I, at least, am in residence there.
Understood. Well then, Mr. Hangnell, let's be on our way. We still have to find that coal. Thank you for your hospitality. White Eagle, Chief River.
Thank you for the fry bread as well, and your hospitality again.
You're welcome.
If you're looking for somebody who might be in the business of transporting it, they might be a good source to buy it from. They usually run flatbed wagons out of Annisburg, I believe. At least they used to.
We'll keep an eye out. Thank you.
Oh. If you're going out now, go out into the mountains east. Don't go south. The wolves are much thicker down there.
I see. We'll keep that in mind.
You carry a long arm, Blue Dog?
I do. Not always slung over my shoulder.
Oh, good. I would be worried for you going out there with nothing but a sidearm when it comes to the wolves of Cumberland.
The wolves in Cumberland, are they more dangerous than the ones out west?
In quantity over quality. If you go along the main roads between crossroads that goes up to my village and out towards Valentine, there's been times where I've encountered 3 or 4 small groups setting ambushes to try and pick apart whomever and whatever they can.
Terrible. I hear stories that the wolves here, they're a lot more dangerous, larger, with black fur. Is that true?
I heard they would once stalk near Moonstone Pond, but that was a lifetime ago. I don't think they're around there anymore.
We should be careful then.
As long as you don't carry anything too tantalizing, you should be fine.
Don't be so tantalizing, Blue Dog.
Be safe on your journey.
The worst part is I forgot to sell all this meat.
The butcher
That's
just
gonna
down
be bad.
the road should help you out if you need it.
Which direction?
Southward,
Down that way.
of the village, going towards the springs. He's got a cart set up alongside of the road. He's done good business with us. Mention my name, he'll pay you well.
Thank you again, Chief.
Oh.
Here, we'll head this way. I want to sell all this meat. That way we don't run into any wolves. Or if we do, they're not so eager to attack us.
Salivating at the smell of you.
Coming up here was a lot more fortuitous than I thought.
Apparently.
Man, I like that guy so much.
Have
dude.
you
He's so
heard
cool.
anything of the man he's looking for?
Mr. Jude, I have not
Right.
of you.
No.
Perhaps Mr. Pavel knows.
Perhaps we should go to Van Horn as well. I have yet to go visit myself.
Chief River sent me here. With that, I'm out of supplies. We'll have to regain some when we're in a safer area.
Perhaps closer to the heartlands.
Perhaps.
Holy cow, man. That guy is so cool. Chief River is actually like the coolest guy on the server. Hands down.
There is also that...
Trying to change my music.
That one they said was by Emerald Ranch, correct?
By Emerald Ranch?
Someone in Thieves was speaking of...
Fly Pace, thank you for the 32 months!
Thieves Landing. Neutral ground. I believe that was Rio.
That's true. Do you think that these thieves near Emerald rather, would be willing to help us, or able to help us with our need for coal?
It's along the way. Annisburg is likely the most fruitful destination.
Fly Pace, thank you, man. Thank you for the 32 months, dude. Really, thank you so much. Four away from 3 years, man.
This way.
Jude. Hey, Jude.
He was right. This path was a lot safer.
No wolves of Cumberland.
Everything all right?
Seeing what is on offer in that field.
Do you know where this place is that they're opening?
It was that speakeasy up the hill to the left.
Lead the way. Tell me, how do you feel about the job we did earlier? The one in Saint Denis.
Well, if you had asked me during, I would have said Not good.
Doesn't it feel to you as if...
To the left.
Doesn't it feel to you as if perhaps we got away a little too easily?
It did. Did they agree not to even follow us?
Do you think they identified us?
Considering there was a deputy that a number of you bullied recently who saw everyone beforehand, that's a distinct possibility.
Shit. Maybe they knew. They'd let us get away and then they'd pick us off one by one.
Right. Now, even if they didn't know everyone, they probably identified enough to make them satisfied.
There's a card here. Let's go inside. Did you ever speak to those two that we took? Kit and Dart.
Which ones? Those two that we met during that.
Right, the two that we were...
Oh, would you look at that?
Watching over.
And that's a deal.
What deal?
20 bottles of moonshine to the gunsmith in Annisburg for $190.
I must be blind. Where do you see that?
Oh, I tore it right off for myself.
I see. Well, then we must be fast. Is there anyone in here?
Couple of thirsty gentlemen looking to wet their palate. Oh.
Evening.
Salutations.
What can I get for y'all?
Whiskey for each of us.
Would also like that. Thank you.
Thank you for what?
But you're about to do it was preemptive.
Oh, okay. You're welcome. All right, whiskey. That's going to be. Well, let me look at my book here. I'm just opening up, so that would be. It's gonna be $2, and that you want a bottle or a glass?
2 glasses for each of us.
Okay. Here you go.
Thank you.
Welcome to Hellfire and Whiskey.
What is your name, mister?
Oh, my name's Abaddon Grimes. I'm the new manager. Yeah, I'm the new manager here at Hellfire and Whiskey.
Why do I know that name, Mr. Hangnell? Abaddon.
We were told this man's name in regards to running this place earlier in Thieves Landing.
That must be it.
Well,
Mr.
maybe
Abaddon,
the
it
Bible
seems like...
sounds biblical.
Perhaps.
I
Mr.
would say
Abaddon,
it's
it
other
seems like...
than biblical.
Other
it is
than
quite
biblical.
the opposite. Yes, it's quite the opposite. It's more, let's say
Demonic,
my
then?
parents, yes, my parents were satanic, but I'm not.
Oh.
It's just
Poetic?
they gave me.
From the Keys of Solomon, perhaps?
Apparently, I mean, potentially, yes. I don't know. My parents named me, and well, they're not around anymore to ask them why.
One of the 72 bound demons, bound by the great king Solomon.
I do believe that is true, yes.
Well, Mr. Abaddon, I didn't intend on speaking biblical matters with you. The reason we are here is we're looking for information, and perhaps you can help.
Okay.
Me and Mr. Hangnail are intent on purchasing a large quantity of coal from someone. Perhaps you could point us in the right direction.
Yes, I can. There is a man that sells coal. He also buys coal.
What?
His name is Norman, and his name is Norman McCain. I can give you, it's in my book here. I can give you his telegram, but he buys and he may potentially sell coal, but he's the only one that I know of.
Understood. And I'll pay you for this information, Mr. Abaddon.
Okay. Oh, I appreciate it. His name is Norman McCain, and his telegram, let me look in my books real quick so I can give you the proper one. All right. Oh, yes, here it is. Whiskey Man 372. WM 372. His name is Norman McCain.
Norman McCain, Whiskey Man 372. Got it.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Abaddon, do you know if Mr. McCain would be operating at these hours?
He may be operating at these hours. I'm not too sure. I haven't talked to him. I haven't sold him coal in probably about 4 weeks, but I've seen him around. That's for sure. Just not today. I mean, I just woke up about an hour ago, so I haven't really seen many people around here these times.
I see. Quite fortuitous. This has turned out a lot better than I hoped. Mr. Abaddon, please allow me to pay you for the information you gave us.
Oh, no, I don't need that.
I insist.
Okay, I appreciate it.
In
$50
addition,
sound fair?
Oh, that sounds perfectly fair.
we also will swear to come visit and drink more here.
Of course.
Oh, you are actually, guys, early for the grand opening today. Hellfire and Whiskey is going to be opening from 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. Eastern Stars on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, starting today here at the Emerald Distillery. I am the new manager, and I have a couple business partners.
What?
We will be having all sorts of goodies. Sorry to kind of take it off a little bit of what you guys were here for. But we will have food, not just our Hellfire stew, but we will have brownies, apple pie, and banana bread. And then we are going to have a Hellfire Old Fashioned, hot Hellfire Ale, Hellfire Iced Tea. It's similar to Long Island. Saint Sinner, Pirate's Rum, Hellfire Moonshine, which I do not have, sadly, at this time. We're having a little rough, soft launch. Hellfire Whiskey and bottle, and beer and wine, plus we have our own Hellfire cigarettes and our Sinner cigars that we will be having in. Tomorrow we will have more things, but today is it's a little rough launch, that is. Let's just say.
That all sounds impressive. I do have a question. Are all people welcome here?
Everybody but the law.
And we were told it is, perhaps this is what you and your partners hope, will be neutral ground.
Yes, I have 3 basic rules in this establishment. No long arms except for my shotgun, but that is protection for the door. No fighting. If you are gonna fight, take it outside, please. And the third one is this is neutral ground. So if you come here, don't be looking for a fight, even if you want to take it out. If it happens, people get drunk, they say some things. And, people get drunk, they say, things and they piss people off. That's fine. Take it outside. But don't come here looking for a fight. It is completely neutral ground. This place is a safe haven for everybody like me. And I'm guessing like you. Because the law are not welcome here. This is where you can sit and relax anywhere you want, smoke anything you want, and enjoy without having prying eyes or listening ears of unwanted guests or pests.
Understood.
I like these rules quite a bit.
I like them too. Mr. Abaddon, the law, when they're told not to go somewhere, all that does is make them want to go there 10 times more. Are you ready to defend this place against them?
Yes. And here's why I say yes, I am. If I have 20 patrons of folk like us here, and the law wants to roll up, let's say 10, 12 deep, they come through those 2 front doors right there, and it's a fucking chokehold. They ain't getting through those doors because all of us are gonna draw. That is why I have my shotgun right here.
I see, Mr. Abaddon. It looks like you have it all planned out then.
Yes, I do. Or at least I think I do, because the fact is that, well, I have some connections in high places that are wanted by the law. And they said that they were going to be here periodically through when I'm open on the weekends. And they have assured me that everybody here will just draw their weapons on law coming in, because this is a safe haven. We do not want the law here. They are not welcome here, and they will learn very quickly and very, very hard that this place is no place for law, because I will skin them alive if they try to come in this door or put a 12 gauge through their skull.
I'm convinced.
I will die for this place. This is my home away from home, and I want everybody to have a good time here. We may get a little rowdy, maybe wanted by the law, but everybody here that will be here, that show up, will be my company. And I will respect that and respect their wishes. Meetings can be held here if you need meetings between groups. Parties, celebrations, all that. That is my goal, is to have a safe haven for everybody here. And the law, by any means, will not interrupt or intrude upon this safe haven.
Well, I support this method of business, and we will be patrons, I can assure you, as you have been nothing but welcoming before you even open. But we should let you prepare, if since the opening is soon, and perhaps if we accomplish our task, we will return.
Oh, I appreciate that. I'm all set up as much as I possibly can. Like I said, I don't have certain items. It's going to be a rough, soft launch, but in due time, this weekend may not be a full launch, but next weekend we'll for sure have everything on the menu. And also, we, with one of my partners, we will have top shelf gin and mid shelf gin. And I can assure you, I have tried it myself. That top shelf gin is worth every penny. It is
really
very good.
Much of a gin person, but I've only had the lowest of shelves.
Oh, you've had the low hoochie. That is, yeah, that's some rough stuff. But this is very herbal and very smooth gin. And we're definitely gonna have quite a few cases of that around as well.
I'll definitely give it a try when we next return.
We'll spread the word, Mr. Abaddon. Thank you for the information, and have an excellent evening.
You too.
We'll see you soon.
Yes, if anyone asks, there is posters posted on every of the speakeasies.
Beautiful.
I did see that in tall trees, now that you mention it.
Take care, Mr. Abaddon. How much time do you have on that job of yours?
Oh, there's no rush. It's just one delivery.
I see. There's no
Right,
time limit when it's one?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I think the gentleman at the gunsmith there just gets regular deliveries and will pay whenever I show up, so. I happen to have some on there.
So it looks as if we, go ahead.
I like Mr. Abaddon a lot.
I like him as well.
I wish he could just be a bit more clear on how he felt about the law showing up.
I think he was plenty clear.
I was mostly convinced.
So it looks like we're in luck. The man gave us a name and a telegram. Let us telegram this man now. Head to Ansburg and see if he gets back to us by then.
Right, I'll ask him if he is still selling coal and what he charges.
Understood.
Man, we got so lucky, dude. We got so lucky. The coal.
Blue dog.
Right?
In fact, he has a sign right here with him and another woman. So
Red
some
Lion?
of our questions are answered. Cheaper than we thought. They're buying it though, so perhaps selling it, they'll charge $5.
I see. Weston McCain. 4 units per... $4 per unit of coal. Make sure to put your telegram in return.
I just did it.
Wonderful.
Whiskey Man 372.
What, man? We're getting so lucky, dude. We are getting so lucky. All right, so we get this coal tonight, and then soon we'll be able to rob Ansburg. Ansburg will lead us to robbing the coal field. Coal field? Oil field. There, that's the word.
Is there something that I can help you with?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Sorry, where's my manners? I'm Frank Sachs. I'm a senior deputy with the Sheriff's Department.
Frank Sack?
Sachs, S-A-X,
Sachs.
like the instrument.
Who was your friend?
I'm Zoe.
Zoe.
Yeah.
Do we not know each other, Zoe?
Yeah. Yeah, I met you here.
I see. Oh, Zoe. It looks like our paths have crossed once again.
Indeed. We were just... Oh, is this your friend?
As much a business partner, I suppose, rather than a friend.
Oh, I see. Hello.
Salutations.
What was that?
Salutations.
Oh, hi. I'm Zoe. Nice to meet you.
My name is Emil. It's nice to meet you as well.
Mr. Emil, this is
Love to
Zoe.
meet you.
I met her right over there, standing over the grave of a dead cat.
Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, poor little Shaky.
I believe the
You're
cat's
beaten.
name was Shaky.
Yeah,
Flaky or Shaky? What was it?
Shaky.
I don't remember anymore.
Shaky.
I suppose it doesn't matter too much now.
Well, it still does. Have you seen anybody running around here lately?
Roaming around? I've seen
Yeah,
plenty
like-
of people roaming around. Are you looking for someone in particular?
Just, I don't know, large groups, people with masks up, all in black, I don't know, suspicious people.
Suspicious people?
Most people are suspicious if you think about it.
You're not wrong.
I was told not to trust anyone that you meet on the trail. For you never
Yeah,
know
it's
when one
probably-
might be a killer or a robber.
I mean, I guess so, but you never know when someone might end up a friend, so you kind of have to trust people sometimes.
All of my friends I made on wire through the telegrams. That's how I met Mr. Emil, after all.
Huh, okay.
Like pen
Right.
pals?
It was an accidental telegramming, and I really don't get many at all, so I responded. Yada, 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 here we are today.
All right.
Trust me,
Well-
as eloquent as he is in person, he is a lot more eloquent on wire.
Okay.
I am an avid reader of books,
I love
periodicals, and anything I could get my hands on. Stone
know-
tablets once.
Zoe
Yeah, let's
really
not-
likes it when
Okay,
somebody reads her a book.
That's
I think
nice.
you
Okay,
you should
I
read her
gotta
a
go
book.
to the bar.
Yeah, you should hurry. It seems like it's going to rain soon.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Take
I
care.
do have a book called Saint Denis Desires.
Yeah, I got that one.
I found a discarded book in the desert, sticking out of the ground halfway, by the name of Puppy Love.
Oh. I haven't read that.
I haven't opened it up. I dread to see what's inside. I thought perhaps maybe you'd know.
I don't know, but that's so not funny. I'd buy it from you.
I'd have to go retrieve it.
Okay.
Perhaps next time, Miss Zoe. Deputy
Yeah,
Zoe.
Maybe next time. Take
Yeah,
care.
you both take care on the travels.
Yeah, you so.
Be on our way.
Friends of yours.
Friends of theirs.
Or
It's
just-
even worse.
Oh,
Miss Zoe, I met outside of the saloon here.
dead cat.
Dead cat. This was a different time. Not the one where we kicked the shit out of that other deputy.
You've done a lot of socializing here with law folk, it sounds.
It seems like this is the place to find them. Which makes the prospect of hitting this oil field a lot more dangerous.
Or frequenting a criminal bar up the hill.
As long as they don't find out about it, there shouldn't be any issue. And if they do find out about it, well, that man seemed passionate enough to at least die with his bar.
He said he would as much.
So then I'll read in the obituaries to know what happened. I'll know if it's open or not.
A man named after a demon died like one today on top of a pile of 17 lawmen.
What do you think of that, being named after a demon?
It sounds like a lot of pressure to me.
I'm sure it's not a good omen, at the very least.
No, not at all. I would also prefer to be called Baphomet, perhaps, if I had to choose.
Between Baphomet and Hangnail?
Oh, and Abaddon.
I see.
Amongst the names of demons, or perhaps I did know a man with a very occult-sounding name. He was called Belphegor Faramundo.
Tell me about Mr. Faramundo. Was he a man of the occult?
It was hard to tell. He was kind of... It seemed he was a man who perhaps was, but was struggling not to be. Failing quite often. Perhaps much like Mr. Abaddon, he was born to demonic worshipping folk. He had exceptionally long and misshapen ears. The same go for his fingers, limbs. His thighs were double the size of what you would normally think, but his calves were 3/4 the size of a normal calf. A strange and misshapen creature, but still a man. He enjoyed watching people he considered to be normal. Now, whether his intent was sinister or there was a longing just to be learning how they lived and lived like it himself, no one can tell. But I think we probably would have cut him a lot more slack if his name was Jeffrey Smith. But Belphegor Faramundo just kind of makes you think. I think he lives in a castle these days. I haven't kept in touch.
Well then, sounds like he's doing well for himself.
Depending on where in the castle, I suppose.
Ah, yeah, he's in the dungeon.
I'll check the board here.
Do not forget to make your delivery.
This song rocks. What song is this? Can a swindler change his spots? Is that this song? Yeah, it is.
Units of coals, the 3 locations.
For how much?
$115 per delivery.
Wow.
Quite the markup.
Quite indeed.
Why they're buying for 4, it makes sense. Hold on, where was...
Evening. Excuse me. I'd like to ask you how I can get a job at this place. Seems as if they're not hiring at the moment.
Right, and it won't tell me where the coal's going unless I take the job.
Do your delivery and let's check our telegram.
Right.
Wait, was Rio supposed to come with us?
That was before he left, I think, when we were helping that madman.
All right, that makes me feel better.
I just remembered. I'm like, man, wait, isn't Rio supposed to be here? We left him like 2 hours ago. Pageant, what's going on?
What's the deal made?
Oh, yeah, I'm all good, quite lucrative.
Have you checked your
Let me
telegrams?
Check.
Ansburg has a good place in my heart. This place is terrible. I think this might be the worst town.
Someone buying and selling gems on that pole.
Red Tiger? Jesse Gold. Why do I feel like I know that name, Jesse Gold?
I feel it was mentioned to us, perhaps by Pavel. I think it might have been one of the names I saw on that gang's list of telegrams down there. Perhaps a bastard.
Positive or negative?
I can't say either way. It wasn't negative.
I see then. We'll keep that in mind.
DM.
Good evening.
Should we wait a little bit longer to see if this man contacts us back? Or should we head out?
Are there any signs? Maybe up at the mine, someone left an advertisement.
Perhaps.
I don't know how do I get up there? Sir?
If this place had a saloon and a general store, it would be a lot better. I think as soon as that building opens up right next to the hotel, this town is actually going to be like really cool.
Nothing. I don't imagine there's much reading going on in here.
Perhaps not. Yeah. Well then. To either Van Horn or to Saint Denis.
Seems as if the coal business is really dominated by a few companies.
Most businesses are, and they will be soon enough. The worst part about it, all these companies, they're interconnected. Might as well be ran by one person.
Well,
The railroad
surely
comes through.
the government wouldn't allow that. It's a monopoly.
Who do you think invests in them? The railroads come through.
Oh.
Everything attached to the railroad is also owned by the railroad magnates.
I suppose even folks like that Cornwall, who is the focus of our attention now, doesn't sound very trustworthy. There was a reason he was mentioned in that article, most likely.
Mr. Cornwall, he owns the railroad, and he also owns the oil field to power the railroad. Not to mention the coal. I'm sure he has many hands in, as well as grain, sugar, livestock. His name is on everything.
Wonder how much it takes and what it takes to get yourself into that position.
You have to be born rich.
And just use that wealth to acquire more wealth.
That's right. Once that happens for several generations, then you end up with a Mr. Cornwood, descended from kings and merchants. I wouldn't be surprised if Mr. Cornwood, his grandfather was a part of the East India Trading Company. His great-grandfather was a landed noble somewhere in Europe.
You've been here before, right?
Twice.
How's the stew?
Flavorless.
Oh, well.
Like mop water with pieces of meat in it.
Thirsty times and hungry times call for desperate measures. Oh, taste something that might qualify as fish was in there. Appears my luck is poor to come at a time like this.
Mr. Agnell, let's travel to Saint Denis. Check our telegrams one last time there.
All right, be careful who we talk around there.
Right. We might be recognized. It's dangerous.
That one deputy is the real danger.
I feel as if everyone else there may have forgotten me, but I know that deputy. He got good looks at all of our faces that one day. This man, he strolls directly into the saloon in Emerald Ranch. We were there discussing business, perhaps a tad louder than we should have been. He walks in and he cracks a joke, smirks and laughs. He buys us a round of drinks. first, the other gentlemen, they hint towards him that he isn't welcome, but he doesn't seem to understand. Then they stop hinting. They spit in his drink and threaten him. Drink that, or you're gonna be drinking your badge. How someone drinks a badge, I wasn't quite sure.
Right. Don't think there's a readily accessible forge around there.
Well, this man, he wouldn't do it. They got less and less friendly, started pouring their drinks on him, spitting on him. Seems like they finally had enough. One of the men grabbed him from behind, Mr. Rafa. Grabbed him. As deputy begins to struggle, Rafa squeezes tighter until he chokes him, knocks him out, has him on the floor. These men, they stick his badge in his mouth. I look outside, I see people riding by. I think surely this man must have come with backup. There's no way such a fool would enter a place like this by himself. So we hop on our horses and we flee.
I imagine he recognized all of y'all very immediately.
I'm sure he did. There's no doubt in my mind. Have you run into this man before?
I don't recall ever meeting him. I've spoken to a few lawmen.
You're lucky. This man, he has a face. A very terrible face. Made me uneasy just looking at him.
Well, I am not one to judge faces. The reactions some people have had to mine are quite extreme, and most would call them beyond rude. Just last night in Blackwater, I was walking to the telegram office, and a man pulled out binoculars, stared at me as I stood in front of him, and made comments asking if I was hit in the nose with a... He said, "What happened to your nose? Were you hit in the face by a 2x4?
What was your answer?
I said it wasn't a 2x4. Here is the gun store. When I first met the Del Lobos, two of them interrupted a conversation to stare at my face very closely and make comments about it. Now, there were many of them, and I have learned very painful lessons about that sort of thing.
I would hope there would be a flyer.
No sign of this Zhang Wei. Lewis.
I don't think Taipan, Zhang Wei, anyone associated with that has been around for a while, for like a long while too. Yato the Man, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Cheeks.
The Del Lobos, I will say, it is from my own experience, when you comment on someone's appearance like that, they tend to remember you and harbor some resentment. But if you are one of these people that are the victim of it, it is best to not react immediately. Salutations.
Is that Law? Oh, it's a train!
Any word?
Nothing. I can only assume he is not doing business at this hour.
I see. Well then,
there goes the train.
I'll head to the other side of town and find a room for rent.
Right, I might hit the roads myself.
I'll see you another time, Mr. Hangnail.
Blue Dog. Hold up. Please do not forget that you still have a number of my gems.
How could I forget, Mr. Hangnail?
Well, I hope I don't have to keep reminding you. I also will remind you that I have some gold bars and bonds as well. So if someone is looking for them, let me know.
I'm sure we'll have to remind each other then.
I should hope so. Forgetting something like that is a bad sign.
Very bad. I'll see you off, Mr. Hangnail.
Good luck finding a room here. Be safe.
I keep taking the gems from every job.
John the Broski, man, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, man. What's going on, dude?
I was 5 and she was 6.
I was wrapping up, man, but thank you so much, John. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. I've been hearing about the Bowser Boys. Kason's been telling me a little bit. We keep missing each other. Because Pavel has also been telling me. Every time I leave town, you guys come in. Every time you guys leave, I come in.
My baby shot me down. Seasons came and changed.
I need something a little hyper, man.
I'm trying to find something nice, man. I want to find something nice to end it on. Oh, that's it. Thank you so much, everybody. I have a character helping with Limp Penny. Oh, we're gonna cross over, man. Definitely. I'll see you, John. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you so much, John. Thank you for the raid.
Best beware the pale horse rider. No one yet has beat his drum. He leads a life of constant danger, for he lives outside the law.
Thank you so much, everybody. Fly Pace, thank you for the 32 months. Hydro, thank you for the 19 months. Denim Chicken, thank you for the 26 months. Cross, thank you for the gift sub, Cross. Appreciate you, man. Ball the Barbarian, thank you so much, Ball. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. It really means a lot to me, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, man. That helps me so much, dude. High Priest, thank you for the tier 2. 28 months, tier 2. Be careful with that resident gimmick. Don't be putting that in my chat. That is not, you do not use that against me. Don't do it. All the breaks, thank you as well for the 5 gift subs, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Glad to have you around. Thank you so much. All the breaks, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 18 months as well. Breaks. Thank you, breaks. Your generosity, your help has allowed me to stream more, has allowed me to bounce back whenever there's problems with my computer, as there was a few weeks ago. So thank you so much, Breaks. Appreciate you, man. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you so much. I'm going to rate someone. Stick around for 2 seconds. Oh, guess who's streaming?
For he lives outside the law.
Have a great night, everybody. Trench, have a great night, Trench.